Good evening. Yo. What's going on, guys? We left off. Let's see where we left off. 128. Boss 128. Oh boy. We're going to start off clearing out some more underground stuff, which means we're going to be doing Ranni and Fia stuff. Ranni and Fia things. And then after that, we move on to the Forbidden Lands and the Mountaintops. This is one of my furthest runs in this challenge yet, so a little nerve-wracking, surely, but you know, we just gotta get ourselves into the mindset. We gotta get hot, right? We gotta get hot, and so we start off by going to the Starfall Crater right over here. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Osnos, Pomamba, Brenless, Blue, Dedang? What up, Blue? How you doing? Bloodzer, Crimson Damsel, Silver Tuna, The Black Witch, Nolan, Christian, Rabino, The Bubbler. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. What up, Gnarls? Dan Loki, Anonymous, Max Heldring, Brenless with the Twitch Prime says routing for you. Rooting. Rooting for you. Thank you. I appreciate 2 months, man. Welcome back. Sim Fervare, Guido, Kevin, Megadeath Mayhem, Milk, Bren, Matt, Yasin. Warm up first? Yeah, we got a little bit of warm up action going. Hey, Calrid, Bub6. Hey, McDanian. How's the new year treating you? Welcome. Balker and Baga, Dano, Yori, Penchar, Colt Lambo, Calrid on Twitch side as well. What up, Gizmo? Hey, Joshy Trance. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hey, Chris. Hey, Simple 7. Hey, Claire. Alright, so the first few bosses we're going to be taking out today are Mimic Tier, Regal Ancestor Spirit, and Valiant Gargoyle Duo. That's what we have on the docket to start off the day here. So far, so good. Love to hear it. I don't want to die to gravity here, so I'm going to pay attention to this drop. I haven't died here on a Deathless run, but I don't want to start now. You know what I mean? Don't want to start now. Hey, Greybeard. What up, Broku? Mad Mats? Don't go tripping on any rocks. I know, right? No tripping on rocks. I do have some nerves, so I just gotta kind of let go of that. Gotta let go of the nerves. I was the same way yesterday, too. I kind of started off the stream with a little bit of nerves going on. My hands got real cold. Alright, gonna keep focusing here. Don't want to die here. Hey, Sven. I usually make that jump off to the right, but the nonsensical risk doing that, right? A nonsensical risk. Don't want any of these guys shooting me midair. Almost on solid footing here. Just need to get past this part and then I'll pay attention, guys. I'll catch up on chat. I've never died here, but I don't want to start now. You know, don't want to die to gravity. Just need solid footing, solid ground underneath my feet here. And we're good. Okay. This is a personal record? No, 148 is. 148 is the PB. No more imps. There's still going to be some imps here and there, but we're through the rough parts of with imps, yeah. Hey, Aqua. Hey, Diamond. Ty Sullivan. Yesterday was definitely a great run. You're one of the best Elden Ring players I've ever seen. You've got this. Hey, thank you for the kindness, man. Thank you very much. These guys... I imagine these guys have something unique to drop, right? I've never really farmed them. But they are a rather unique enemy. It's an old merc band that ended up down here. Okay. Okay. I drop Iron Spear and a Great Shield. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Kasianka. Never remember what that item is. Luan, I'm not able to understand what you're saying. If you could translate it to English, that would be great. I appreciate it. What's up, Jen? Hello, Hellenic. All right, you guys might find this cheesy. I think this is just smart gameplay. This is probably the only thing that I would consider close to cheese in this playthrough. But I think it's just being smart. It's me. It's so hard to land jump attacks on people that are this small. Oh, I forgot he has the poison knives. The poison darts, rather. When you did Gideon Ofnir playthrough, the Mimic almost kicked your ass. Yeah, I basically had to fight Gideon Ofnir. I had to fight Gideon 3 times that playthrough, I think. Because I was Gideon as well. So I ended up having to fight it 3 times over. That was weird. Because there's 2 Mimic tiers in the game. Plus Gideon himself. What's up, Caesar? Hey, Roberts. Hakron reminds you of Atlantis? Yeah, I guess I could see that. A mysterious area that is apparently sunken into the ground versus water. Alright, I can ride my horse here. It's going well, Pennywise. How are you? How do you feel about the bosses that have death blights? I think the only cool one is Fortissax. I'm not a big fan of Fortissax these days. But, like, that's just because it's tedious to kind of get that fight going. Like, you have to do all of Fia's stuff to get there, you know what I mean? I think everything else that has Deathblight is just kind of lackluster. Like Wormface? I mean, who actually likes fighting Wormface? Aside from the gratification of killing it, I guess, like any other boss. Did I just call Torrent horse? Yes. Would you rather me say bicorn? Steed? My royal steed. My loyal steed. Hey, Sir Bob. Imagine if you saw Wormface IRL. No, I'm good. I'm good. My grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Don't want the red wolf to see me here. Hey Jesse, how you doing? How long have you practiced on each boss to know all their moves before them? The only real practice I had is like my very first playthrough where I was just doing a lot of experimenting to see who could be parried and who could not. What attacks could be parried and what ones could not. As far as like practice otherwise, that is just through doing several playthroughs. I've not really done any like intentional practice. You know what I mean? I've not like just gone blow for blow with any bosses for hours at a time outside of the very few at the very first playthrough. And then I did practice with a Crucible Knight Everjail. I hate that little pop-up that happens, man. The fact that it disables your buttons is so annoying. And then I practiced parrying against a Crucible Knight just to learn how parrying works. But outside of that, no practice. Just raw experience playing the game otherwise. Is this streamer nice to Kyles? I am the nicest to Kyles. Kyles aren't the nicest to me, though. I say this with very limited experience. There was a kid named Kyle in school, and he turned out to be kind of like that not quite a bully, but he really wanted to be a bully, you know? He really wanted to be, but he was only like 1 inch taller than me, and I was like the shortest kid in my class. And he really wanted to be like the bully, and so because I was shorter than him, he tried to pick on me. That never worked out well. I was always very laughable. That and me being a hockey player and... Oh, why? Let me just... Why? I don't think I've ever seen him heal without teleporting first. He just outright teleported there. Yeah, it didn't work out for that, Kyle. Me being the hockey player, he'd like try to push me around, and now I'm short, but I have a broad body. And he tried so hard. He tried so hard, man. Looking back, like, I don't know how he is now, of course. I'm not judging him as an adult. I'm sure he's grown out of that whole idea of trying to be a bully, a school bully, but back then it was always quite laughable. Poorax, thank you for 14 months of membership. Good luck with the final bosses. In Juice we trust. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Aqua, thank you for 5 gifted members as well. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just beat it in 4 hits. Yeah, I'm pretty overleveled for the underground area here. I was underleveled for a lot of Caelid, but got through Caelid and therefore was rewarded with this. This is just the nature of doing specific routing. All right, I'm going to focus because I actually died here on one of my runs. I never really take my time with this jump until I started doing these Deathless runs, and now they just make me so nervous. This jump right here specifically. I missed. Roll catch. The animation for halberds are actually good for roll catching. Thank you again, Aqua. Thank you again, Poorex, for the memberships, guys. What's up, Halim? Exclamation mark last death, Zigmund. We'll give you the previous death. Hey, McDaniel, thanks for joining us on Twitch side as well. What's up, RFI? What's up, Mystique? Hey, Toxic Thrasher, once again. Hope you're doing well. Nice, Jockey. Nice, dude. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that little tower that we have to jump off of is so awkward because of the curvature of it. You can actually miss the jump very easily. I am not proud to say that I have died there more than one occasion. Will you try Lords of the Fallen? I played Lords of the Fallen. It was okay. I thought it was better early game than it turned out to be in the later game. Okay. I think I got exceptionally lucky there. He hit me, but like, I feel like if he hits you in the right direction, he can send you flying off that cliff, which would be a nightmare. What do I have to do now? Valiant Gargoyles. Let me go speak with Thea first. So that way we can just kind of go through Deeproot Depths, because there's a couple bosses down there as well. There are a few bosses. We have Siluria, the Crucible Knights. Then we have Thea's Simps, and then Fortissax. What's up, Tro? What's up, Josh? Hey, Robert. Hey, Grumbling Moth. HB Loveshaft, hello. Are there 2 deer bosses? Because I thought you did it last night. Yeah, there's 2 of them. You have Ancestor Spirit and Regal Ancestor Spirit. One is significantly stronger than the other one. I watch on YouTube in full screen, but I open Twitch as well. Does Twitch have to be on my screen to show our viewership? No. As long as you have the tab open and you, like, if you're trying to make it so you're only getting audio once, mute the tab, not the actual video feed. Muting the tab won't affect viewership, but muting the video feed will. Thanks for tuning in on both sides, on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to anyone that's willing to tune in on both sides. Trying to grow my Twitch channel. You guys are helping out with that. Thank you. It seems like 1v1 duels in hockey are legal. We don't play hockey in Brazil. It depends on context, Bren. It really depends on context. It is really hard to explain the context. There's a lot of nuance to it, especially when it comes to different leagues. But in NHL specifically, it is a matter of, you know, fighting in hockey is sort of a spectacle. Like, you know, a lot of people that watch hockey love it, especially when players are beefing on the ice. Say it's like third period, but the previous couple periods, you have just one guy that's constantly checking the other one into the wall, into the boards. And then the other one decides, you know what, it's time to throw the gloves off. We're going to settle this right here, right now. And generally speaking, they both end up in the penalty box for a good 5 minutes anyway afterward, but it is very contextual. Twitch stream's in better quality in about 2-3 seconds ahead of YouTube stream. It is not better quality. It's a matter of your distance from the server that I'm actively using. And then from there, the ingest on Twitch is faster because YouTube has one extra step in order to ingest, which means that I have to press an extra button to send it to live, whereas Twitch does not have that. So that's a normal thing. But Twitch is actually in 1080p resolution, whereas YouTube is in 1440p. So it really depends on your distance from servers. Okay, we got to go back underground now that we did that. Where are we going? Where am I? Where are we going? That's Ainsel River. Is it Ancestral Woods? Yes. That's what we want right there. What's up, Majin Kai? Next boss, that would be Valiant Gargoyle Duo. I think I hit the gravity portions of this game more than any one boss fight. The gravity portions make me the most nervous. Is that weird? I mean, I guess if you fail a jump, I mean, it's just over, right? But if you, like, screw up against a boss, you still have recovery time. Oh, God, I hate that so much. I really should practice the jump from up there all the way to just right here so I don't have that risk of falling off. I really should practice that. What's up, Freddy? Hey, Coffee. Hey, Daniel. Why does she kill him? Because she is for death, whereas the D is for the Golden Order. And so she basically, the dagger is cursed with Death Blight, so that way he gets off her tail, because they're kind of in like a, it's almost like a secret war type thing. For lack of a better way to explain it, they're in like a secret war. They have very different means, and when the other one exists, that gets in the way of their means. She wants to lay with Godwyn the Golden in the Perfect Order, or the Golden Order would rather not have that happen. They would consider that a defilement. I hate that attack so much. Will you stop with the poison? My God. You think the Falling Star Beast is an underdeveloped Astel? Yeah, it's like the larval stage. And that is Nokron bosses completed. Now we're off to Deeproot Depths. Yeah, I'm severely overleveled. It's like this build is good, but it's not so good that it would do that same damage if I was of, you know, equal level. Like if I had come down here earlier in the game, like level 70 or so, it would have taken twice, if not 3 times as long. I also took a major risk in tanking that poison. That poison damage, it not only poisons you, but it does a large chunk of damage per like half second or something too. It's kind of nuts. Bit of a big risk just standing there in it. I really shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, so what was really weird is either one of my halberds missed on the final jump attack against the first gargoyle, or when it's changing weapons, it gains like an extra damage resistance that I never noticed before. I'm not sure which. I'd have to go back and watch it to see. I hope it's just that one dagger hit. They don't need extra damage resistance with all the resistances they get. That's just kind of nuts. Hey, Tyler Sullivan, thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well, dude. What's up, Zerusama? Hey, Enrique. No, I won't. I don't really enjoy doing new game plus any number. Amy? I'm not sure how to pronounce it either way. I'm not really a big fan of New Game Plus stuff. I just don't really find it intriguing. It's one thing if it would change like story elements or give extra lore somewhere or something for the added benefit of that, but it doesn't do that, so I just don't have a whole lot of intrigue on it. Interest. New PR? No, PR is 148. What's up, Hawk? Keeping up with both chats? Yeah, I'm trying to. I do my best. Can you progress the underground without fighting this boss? I don't remember this fight. You can get down to Deeproot Depths without fighting that boss. Yeah, there's an alternate way. After you defeat Morgott and Moog in the sewers in Lindell. Morgott and then Moog in the sewers is what I mean. They are separate fights. Can you imagine a Moog and Morgott duo? That would be absurd. Fortissax next. Yeah, we got to take care of Fia's Simps and then Fortissax. Okay. That was clean. Hey, Druzel. Yeah, I agree, Spicy. Parrying them is always satisfying. Or off to go get Fia's simps. Take it easy, Claire. Highest boss count is 137. My PB is 148. What's up, Clyde? Exclamation mark PB, folks. Exclamation mark PB and exclamation mark last death will show you my PB as well as the most recent death in any of my runs. Let me grab this. Oh, I should sit at the site of grace. I had just grabbed it and I was like, let's go now. I need my I need my buffs here. What's up, Avalanche? Hey, Biggie. Hey, Joe. Hey, Cole. I'm fine with the health debuff. I'm fine with it right now. Let me just use it. You know, I have to talk to Fia again anyway. Let's just stick it. It's fine. Take your time. Oh my skulls, dude. I hate this rancor attack so very much. Yep, keep casting it, man. I just said how much I love it. I just said I enjoy it thoroughly. Please cast it again. Yep, I knew you're gonna. Yep, I knew it. You never fail to disappoint, Lionel. Yep. You got one more in you? Yep, you sure do, man. You sure do. Always with the skulls, this guy. Trying out for the cross-country team? You have to when the souls of the undead are chasing you around the arena. Oh, I forgot to count the Crucible Knight. Let me do that. There you go. This actual PvP? It certainly looks like it. He's Scullyton, yeah. Spam on! Fia's Mist is useless? Pretty much. It has its use cases in PvP, but in the base game by itself, yeah, it's useless. There, we got that caught up. I just realized, guys, I did this out of order. I'm just realizing this. I should not have come down here. I forgot to do the rest of Ranni's quest. I intended to do that first, but got caught up on the idea of fighting Fortissax. Alright. We're gonna have to make an adjustment here. We're gonna have to make an adjustment. I need to go take this thing over to Ranni. I got the finger blade thing. Finger Slayer blade. What's up, Matt? Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I mixed this up. We got to go give this to Ranni. My mistake. Messes with the order of things a little bit, but I don't think anyone will complain. What's up, Satira? Don't be on autopilot? Oh, trust me when I say we are not autopiloting today. Hey, Hefna, what boss are we going for? Up next is going to be, I think, Astel? Oh, the Dragonkin Soldier and then Astel. And then Fortissax.
Not even in my, it is in my
and then we go to the plateau.
My strange, I am so, I must thank you, May. It was but what I too.
Okay, now we just fast travel here to reset the world, and now the other rise, Renna's rise, will be open. We can go in there. What build is this? It's a strength build based on jump attacks with halberds. What's up, Cathris? How you doing, dude? Natural Born isn't too bad. Stars to be on. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What's up, MAS? Algernon, hope you're well, dude. How does it feel to be in 2 of my browser's tabs now? It's an honor, sir. I'm saluting you, but you can't see it. I'm saluting, I promise. Yeah, it's a lot like an Omen Killer build. Yeah. What's up, Adar? What's happening? We're just vibing in the Elden Ring, man. YouTube on the TV and it runs a couple seconds behind. Huge echo. Yeah, it's the way the ingest servers work. I appreciate you going out of your way to do this, though, man. It means a lot. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Jennifer. Tough Cookie, the cape I have on is Raptor's Black Feathers. It adds additional damage to jump attacks as well. You can find it in a dungeon in Altus Plateau. You've yet to fight Astel? I actually really like the fight with Astel. You guys have heard me say this before, but I think Astel is absolutely majestic. Like, I just think he looks so cool.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of I won.
I think it's actually really creative design. I know a lot of people find it frustrating to fight them, but I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot. Sounds good, Amber. Thanks for coming by. Yo, Matt, they were the 5 gifted members, dude. They were the 5 gifted members. That's big. Thank you, dude. Did I use trainers? What do you mean by trainers? I don't know what that means. When I used to play hockey? Yeah. I've met with trainers. You're talking about in video games or Elden Ring specifically? I don't know what you mean, so I don't think so. Oh, that man's going stab happy. What the? Jump! Thank you. Thank you for jumping. Did that guy lose target of me? Oh, he did. Weird. What's the lore behind these upside down Astels here? I think they're just like in the middle phase between Falling Star Beast and like actual Astel. That's my guess. Gotta love work meetings that take 2 hours. It could have been a 5-minute email. Yeah, dude, my favorite. You know what sucked as well? Because in my life, I worked a lot of warehouse and factory jobs. Like, that was the majority of my working life up till I started doing content creation. You know, whenever any of the managers wanted to call a meeting, we'd all go into the office, sit around these tables, and they would just kind of go on and on about this stuff that isn't relevant to any of us that work in the warehouse or factories. And how we should be more aware of their side of things, blah, blah, blah. And sure, understanding how their side of things works is fine, but having to be updated on this once a month or so? No. Especially when it comes to things like emails. They thought, and I'm not kidding, they thought because we worked in warehouses and factories that we were tech illiterate. Meanwhile, everyone that worked there was around my age. The generation that grew up on PCs. We were there to learn PCs before most people, and we were considered illiterate when it came to technology because we worked in factories and warehouses. Yeah. You want to talk about insulting? I've had more than a couple times I've had to tell these people, like, hey, I know how a PC works better than you. I literally build them. When I tell them that, they're like, what? No way. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. They always treat you like you're the dumbest person based on the work that you do. Drove me nuts. Let them try a deathless run? Yeah. Yeah. Go play Elden Ring deathless, dude. Not that that has much to do with it, but yeah, go do it, man. Hello, baleful shadow. You gonna come at me, buddy? You actually followed me?
Shadow.
Insane.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh.
Well, this isn't exactly how I imagined my fight with the baleful shadow going.
With a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
'Twas more of a
Now
challenge
I can
than I
finally stand
envisioned.
before them. This is farewell,
What's up, Iconic?
my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
How old are you? I'm 37. I am 36. Is the shadow Blythe? No, I just think it's someone that looks like him. Work in a salon, I'm shocked how many of my coworkers don't know how technology works. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, it's something that it can definitely happen, but like, when people are around my age, I mean, I think it's pretty safe to assume that most people know how to work a PC. I'd say most people mid-30s and mid-30s all the way to like 50 probably know how a PC works. If not even broader. I think I'm being pretty small on that window. I should say as well, in obviously the United States. As far as other nations go, I can't account for, obviously. That would not be fair of me to assume. Yeah, you were summoned by the two fingers, that shadow was, yeah. Gotta fight that guy right there. The big man. Hello, sir. Would you like to speak to the halberds? Hey, Rombao, thanks, man. I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting to be able to kill him that quickly. I thought he was going to be scaling a little bit higher. I was not expecting to absolutely dumpster that guy like that. Huh. Yo, Rodrigo, thank you for 8 months. Hit that like button every like Josh gains +1 in PC skill. Truth. Truth, man. Rodrigo, thank you for 8 months, dude. Not bad. Yo, guys, listen, I just started stream 41 minutes ago. We already have 1,000 people on YouTube and 100 on Twitch. That is actually nuts for me. Holy, thank you all for tuning in. Actually insane. What's up, Noe? Pure strength build? Yeah, I do have a little bit of faith, but other than that, it's all strength. I got like 12 faith. My strength is currently sitting at 60. Alright, the next boss is Astel. Love to see it, Peaks. Things are alright, Pie Sauce. Vibing, playing Elden Ring, you know? You know what I mean? I think I get my endurance to just 20 and leave it there. I might have enough to put on some pants and stuff now, guys. What do you think? Well, by pants I mean like some pants. Most pants are a little too heavy for me. But we got something. We got something. Holy McDanian. Whoa. McDanian, they have 50 gifted members. Holy. God damn. Thank you very much. Hey, if you're gifted a membership via McDanian, make sure you send them some love. Thank you so much, McDanian. Really means a lot. Holy. Gotta start off the new year right. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Night City? Really enjoy watching your streams. Always relaxing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks, Balby. What's up the stairs right there? And there's a small chest which has a dagger in it called Scorpion Stinger, I believe it's called. It's a dagger, but it applies Scarlet Rot, so it's actually kind of nice. All right, you guys ready? Astel hours. Let's go. Ah! Hey, Sebastian. Better in which way you buff your weapons. I'm supposed to do the one in my left hand first because it lasts a little longer, but sometimes I mess it up. Well, my damage is nuts. Oof. You know what? That's fair. I deserve that. What up, Ricky? Was that also an alien stellar monster? Yeah. Yep, the falling star beasts crash landed on this planet, and they eventually become Astels. I wonder if, I don't know if, I doubt it, but is that, just because these guys feature a lot of gravity magic, whereas Elden Beast does not, but are they of the same, like, thing? Because Elden Beast is definitely not of this planet as well. It is of interstellar origin. So, like, how are they related, if at all? All right, now I need to go to here, now that we have the thing. Maybe Elden Beast is of this planet, but you're not? Maybe. Maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'm the alien. You guys ever think about that? Maybe we're the aliens? We're always so worried about, oh my god, what if aliens come to Earth? But, like, what if we're the aliens? Hmm? How do you know Elden Beast is interstellar? Is it not in the lore? I thought it was. Are we the aliens? I mean, truly, I don't think so either, but, like, it's a fun thought, right? I think it's a fun thought. I don't think that really makes sense that I just hit all three of them with one vertical swing, but I'm not gonna complain. All right, I gotta focus here because gravity. Are we the NPCs? Early roll. But it's fine. Don't need to worry about it. God, that makes me nervous every time. You know, I can just jump on the center one and then onto one of these bars, so it would mitigate like 2 jumps there, but I've never practiced it, so I'm just nervous to do that. Any tough bosses ahead? Oh yeah, there's a lot of tough bosses ahead. We still have Melania, Godskin Duo, Maliketh, Fortissax. All those. Sir Gideon Ofnir probably being the scariest out of all of them for me. Stop giving me anxiety? I'll stop giving you anxiety as soon as I stop giving myself anxiety, alright? Fair trade? I think the next big gravity moment is going to be when we go to Melania. There's a few gravity moments there. All right, there's a Godskin Noble here that I don't have to kill, but I'm going to because I don't want it chasing me. Hold on, can I just use my horse? I can. Yeah, whatever. We'll consider this practice. Nice job, dude. I'm not even going to buff the next one. Screw it. I will gladly take this hits just so I can do that. Indeed, Roberto, we're making good pace. What's up, Karen? We all spamming very cringe indeed. Level am I? 113. Is it just me or am I doing more damage this run? I don't recall the damage I was doing last time I made it this far, I'll be honest. Seems to be right on par though. What up, Jojo? Hey, Skyward. Hey, Centipede. How you guys doing? Have you completed the toughest boss in the game yet, Rick? Unfortunately, he was the first guy I took out. Rick had to go. Like, everyone thinks Rick is a nice guy, but let me tell you, man, he talks a mean game about your mom, so we can't let him slander her name like that, you know? Here we go. Here's the curse mark. He said that my mom sat on the Elden Ring and she was so fat, that's why it shattered. Damn, dude, rough. That's rough, bud. If I don't die, do you think I'll finish today? There's a good chance, yeah. He's right about my mom, so I can't be mad. Oof, Huckabee. Oof. The big hug. Alright, we do that, and now we gotta go sit at the site of grace and then speak with her again, and then we can go to the dream after we sit at the site of grace one more time. Slowest animation ever. My God. Yeah, close today, no more running around naked? Yes, because I have some extra endurance to spare now that I've leveled up. This has always been the plan. I am satisfied. Don't believe me? She says it right here. I think we did a good job. What's up, Matt? How have you been? This is my best run? No. Alright, gamers, listen. Before I take on this fight with Fortissax, I have to pee. I don't like to fight bosses when I have to pee, so I'm going to go do that real quick. When I come back, I'll take down Fortissax, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a minute. right, we're back. Thank you guys for chilling. Let's go fight this giant lich dragon, shall we? Algernon, thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. McDanian, thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Holy. P-Balla, thank you for 14 months. Really hope you get the 30th run for the one, despite what the haters say. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the gifted subs and members and free subs and stuff, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that was kind of a dumb moment. As was this. I hate the tracking lightning in this fight. If it wasn't for the tracking lightning, I think this would be one of the coolest fights in the game. Like, I even think the death lightning is cool. Like, I'm fine with that, but the tracking dragon lightning, like, that's just frustrating, annoying. Thank you again, Elgranon McDanian and P-Balla. Appreciate it, guys. Cathpres, thank you for 2 months of membership. Says month. That's true. Month. Thank you for 2 months, Cath. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Imagine dying to someone poking your toes for an hour. Yeah, just wait till we get to Fire Giant. You think it's bad here? We give the Fire Giant all sorts of tiny little paper cuts on his toe beans, man. Alright, we're getting diminishing returns on leveling up strength from here on out, but, you know, at this point, damage is damage. Okay, that is Deeproot Depths done. We're done with Lake of Rots. Shaffer River. I think we have to go to Liurnia now. Or not Liurnia, but the plateau, rather. Criticisms for the fighter fair, but I still dig it. I like it a lot too, aside from that. Like, I think the way that dragon looks and the way it casts its attacks and spells and stuff is pretty dope. Yeah, the moon altar. We gotta fight Glintstone Dragon, Azula, or Adula, however you pronounce it, and then Electo. This dragon and Godwin were friends? Yeah, that's why they're there, defending the body. Which Ash of War to use in the Morning Star for the Deathrite Birds? That is Sacred Blade. What boss are you most afraid of? From here on out, I think the boss I fear most is Sir Gideon Ofnir. If I happen to not just straight up kill him at the beginning of the fight, you know what I mean? All right. All right. I don't need anything that way. Though the Dark Moon Greatsword's over there. But we don't need it. It's been a while since I've been up here, man. More like Glintstone Dragon Loser. Got him, dude. Oh my god, you cooked him. Holy. Enrique, yeah, my furthest run made it up to the Mountaintops, which will be going in just a little while. Don't want to marry Ranni? The ending that I'm doing for this doesn't really matter so much, right? Oh, I never said at the site of grace. Well, I don't care. Sending it. Come on. You know you want to fight. No? Oh man, she's scared of me. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Pole arms just wreck her so bad. I say pole arms, but I mean just any weapon with length to it. Colossal swords, colossal axes, all that stuff does well against her too. I'm taking this hit. It's fine though. Just kind of swatted her down like a fly there, huh? Ow. Okay, there goes Electo. GG. That's the plateau done. Now we're going to the Forbidden Lands, where we have to fight a Blackblade Kindred and a Knight's Cavalry before the Mountaintops. Was that Waterfall Dance or her version of it? It's like a mini Maliketh thing because the Black Knife has a piece of the Rune of Death on there, which is where Maliketh gets his power from. And so, like, it's just a mini version of that because it's a small piece on a dagger. Forbidden Lands is up next. Another BBK? Yeah. This one with an axe and a twin blade. Algernon, thank you for the 100 bits. Astel tattoo when? One day, man. I would like to. I think that'd be dope. I think that would be pretty tight. Did a cosplay run where I was a Black Knife character. Definitely one of my favorite playthroughs to date. Yeah, it sounds cool, man. The Black Knife itself, like, I don't think that's a great weapon outside of the opening attack. If you can land the Ash of War at the very beginning of a fight, it's a huge burst of damage, right? Which is nice. But after that, it isn't so useful, aside from landing a little bit of damage over time if you keep landing the Ash of War, right? But it's still fun, despite that. I never grabbed the Sight of Grace out here. I should have. Oh well. I'm gonna have to recall the elevator down here. Gonna have at least 3. These guys chasing me, I think. 148, tough cookie. Did you think you were, like, sneaking up on me there for a moment there? That's what I thought. Oliver, I use an Xbox Series X controller. Okay. How much do I need for level ups now? 85k, Jesus. Alright. What's up, Patata? Yeah, it doesn't one-shot you. I'm sad. Got off work and popped to the stream right away? Nice, dude. Love it. Oh, the horse dropped something. Oh. I feel bad for him. What do I do besides YouTube? I also stream on Twitch. But outside of that, if you're asking like hobbies, then, you know, I like to read. Most of my time is definitely taken up by playing video games, though. Get a Souls game with keyboard and mouse? Nah. I mean, I've tried it, but like full playthrough with it? No. I pet Dobby? I do pet Dobby a lot, that is true. Anxious for the DLC, a Berserker clip scene from Mikkolo would be cool. I have never seen anything Berserk. Maybe one day. RJam, thank you for the 5 pounds. Thanks for the awesome content. Tonight's the night, Juice. Let's go. Yo, thank you for your first super chat, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. And the confidence in me. Is the upcoming Kindred fight worse than the one in Caelid, or is the terrain more favorable? The terrain is infinitely more favorable. Hold on, is it nighttime? It is not. Gotta make it nighttime here. Ever been on a submarine? Nope, and don't plan to. I don't want to say I'm thalassophobic, but I do not like deep water at all. I'm that guy that won't jump off a diving board. I will not go in water that is deeper than I am tall. Let me tell you, man, I'm pretty short, so the water I get in is not deep at all. I'm not that guy. So a puddle? Yeah. Yep. I just kind of bounce around in a puddle, looking like Magikarp. Splashing around like Magikarp out there. Josh casted Struggle. It was not very effective. Okay, time for a Blackblade Kindred. A little scary, but should be a lot better than the previous one over in Caelid. The one in Caelid actually scales harder than this one. The one in Caelid has Farum Azula scaling. This one is just Mountaintop scaling. So it should go better. Is there not a Site of Grace here? I guess not. I thought there was. I don't know why I thought there was. Here we go. Yeah. You see what I mean? Because we have smooth, flat ground, and the scaling is much more friendly for my build at this time, the one in Caelid is infinitely scarier. This one is like nothing. It doesn't mean that it can't kill me. It absolutely can because it can do massive damage, but this one is a cakewalk in comparison. I really do take the one on in Caelid up way too early. Okay, off to the mountaintops, guys. Let's go. Haven't been here in a minute. I don't think I need to do any prepping aside from getting the smithing stone bell bearing over in the little area over here. Fire giant time in a little while. Hey, look, you found that Site of Grace. I sure did. I guess I could have ran right past it to get that, but it's fine. I clearly was not in major need of the extra buff. What do you have in your juice mix now? Green Burst and Strength Knot tier. I probably don't need the Strength Knot tier anymore, but I don't really know what I would change it to at this point. Aside from maybe Opaline or something. I need this. Actually, I don't know how much I'm gonna need this. I have no idea. What best boss do you plan to end the run with? That'll be Radabeast. Can I do Garg Duo? Yeah. Garg Duo's dead. I think I just need the one. Actually, no, let me just go take a look. I need to level up my Morning Star still too. Here you go, Poopy. Green Turtle, Claw Talisman, Ritual Sword, and Erdtree Favor +1. By Radabeast, because that's the final boss of the game. Alright, that one's still on 5s. This one is on 6s, but I only need one more for that, so I need 13 6s, it looks like. And this one I'm going to need 10 total, so 9 more 5s. Write that down. 9 5s, 13 6s. 9 5s, 13 6s. Money! What's up, Mike? Alvis, thank you for 8 months. Congrats on 1.2K, you got this? Oh, dude, yeah, there's a lot of people here today. Thank you all for tuning in. So what did I say? What was it? 9 5s? 13 6s? Okay, thank you for writing that down. Hopefully I didn't do my math improperly there. Thank you, Alvis. How am I going to approach the fire monk? That is a great question. One that I do not have the answer to at this current time. Okay, I did my math right. Now we're stuck at finding smithing 7s, which I think we can fix when we get to Farum Azula, correct? Is that the one we get from Godskin Duo, or is that one we find just before Godskin Duo? I can't recall. Your favorite dex weapon? So my favorite weapon in the game overall is the Godslayer Greatsword, which is a dex weapon. Maybe shackles to stop that fire? Yeah, I have shackles. That's my plan. Use the shackle to activate it and then fight the fire monk. If I didn't have the shackle, I would just shoot an arrow down that line. I'm not getting stuck in that little area with that guy like that again. No way. There is just no way. Once again, pie sauce, exclamation mark PB. It's dropped by Godskin Duo? Okay. Couldn't recall. I think there's an ulcerated tree spirit in here. How close is Fire Monk of Doom? Not too far away now. I believe there's going to be imps in here. Imps. And I don't one-shot them. I'm sad. That one imp did that much damage. Insane. Insane, this guy. Okay, so future notice, we don't have to go down this way. You know the one down there? Is there one hiding on the corner here? Okay, you saw me. I feel like there's one hiding somewhere in here. There it is. Like, I know there was one hiding somewhere. Just couldn't quite remember where. Trying to stay frosty. No, it's new game, Ziggy. Anything about Death's Poker build? Death's Poker is nuts, and I recommend it to everyone. Not only a fun weapon, but it's really powerful too. Just taking these guys out nice and safely. What up, Barty? Impsane? What's up, Cynic? There's something beneath this one, too. Negative. It's really weird, but my mind is absolutely blanking on this dungeon right now. I actually did it not too long ago, but my mind is completely blanking on it. First time here, do you restart after you die or only after you die from a boss? Any death at all, Zim. Any death whatsoever is a reset. Alright, this is where I came from. Let's go the other way. Oh, right, the Splody Man room. Love that chain reaction. These jars have a lot of resistances. Not Jar Jr., man. Oh, no. Alright, see that thing we gotta drop down? What's this item in here? Any knowers? I should have known it was a ritual pot. I should have known that. If there's jars around, surely it's a ritual pot, right? Surely. Alright, this is the explodey room. Is there two paths here, too? There is. Is there something underneath here? There is. This is where the lever should be, right? Yeah. There's more coming back to me as time went on. And now to find our way back to the boss room. No big deal. Surely we'll find it easily. Sounds like it's over this way. What a dungeon, dude. What's up, Dual Drive? How you doing? What's up, Kitten Duo? What would happen if you told Alexander you've been committing genocide on the jars? I don't think he would be too pleased with me. Are there two bosses in this dungeon? No, this is just one. We're pretty sure it's an ulcerated tree spirit as well. Pretty certain. Yep, there it is. It is. It is a tree spirit. That's a fast phase too. I'm assuming this is a death route as well. It was the MH. They got $5. Local madman Juice has resurrected for the 30th time to defeat all bosses without dying. Local enemies and bosses are advised to take caution. All these imps and tree spirits out here tuning into their televisions, realizing that the threat's on the loose again. Oh shit, it's him! Oh shit! Thank you, ZMH. Hope you're well. Alright, the bridge. The bridge. That guy almost hit me. Did you see that? The fire exploded right off screen. Alright, we do have that golem archer out there. We gotta be careful. Don't forget about the archer, guys. Never forget. Hop down here so the archer can't hit me. Very good. We're home free. What up, menacing? Yo, guys, I haven't really mentioned it much today, but if you didn't know, I'm also streaming over on Twitch. I know, obviously, YouTube is the main thing here. But if you're willing to open up an extra tab to help me grow my Twitch channel as well, it would mean a hell of a lot. Especially when it comes to, you know, trying to complete a challenge like this. Just trying to grow our community in multiple directions. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed. You can search me up on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube chat, you can type !Twitch to get a link right on over there. I appreciate anyone willing to help me out with that. What's up, Vape? What's up, Tom Motion? 86% of the way there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Oh man, this area sucks so much. We gotta fight Borealis. We gotta fight a Deathrite Bird. We gotta fight the Erdtree Avatar Duo, the one that splits in Phase 2. We gotta fight Vyke in the Everjail. Also, there's a Tibia Mariner here that this checklist counts as a boss that doesn't actually get a health, like a boss health bar. It's kind of like Grail, where you don't get a boss health bar with it. I don't know why, but we gotta stop over there and kill that one too. There's also the Spirit Caller Snail. With the Godskin, Apostle, and Noble. You're so nervous for me. Sympathy nerves. Sympathy anxiety going on in chat today. We got a lot on the line, dude. That snail can eat your brain? It can. If you don't kill it quickly enough, it'll try to jump at you. Eat your brain. Is my highest boss count? No, 148 is. Gruesome lineup. Yeah, this area is pretty tough. Gonna clear up the last bosses. Yo, guys, send me your energy. Send me your energy. We got some tough bosses here. We got 68 strength as well. Kind of nutty. All right, we're gonna go take out this dragon first, Borealis. This is the only normal dragon in the game that scares me. Once it starts getting foggy is when we should be scared. Right about now. Hop off this to buff up. Yo, Pete Morris, thank you for 16 months. I believe in you, Juice. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Let's do this. Well, I think that is my cleanest Borealis fight in the entire history of all of my Borealis fights. My god, it does not get cleaner than that. Elden Ring X Monster Hunter? Yeah, that fight really is a Monster Hunter moment, dude. Matt, thank you for the $2. If you win, I'm sending you 7 Maids of Milking. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hey, Gorlog. I have to make a choice. Do we want to take on Vyke or the Godskins? We can go do the Godskins, because I have to go back that way anyway to go fight the Deathrite Bird and Commander Niall. Let's go take care of those first. I hope so, Ricky. I hope so, man. What's up, Strong Bear? Level, we are currently 121. Big halberd energy. I like it. You know, I don't know if that dragon's going to scare me nearly as much anymore. If I'm able to do that to it when I get to this point in the game, I think as long as it doesn't fly, then that goes really well. Oh, I meant to level up. I must have canceled it. I'll do that here. Hours on the run. We are currently 10 hours, 50 minutes. What will you be doing after this playthrough? I plan on checking out a game called Enshrouded, entering early access. It's a survival game. On the 24th, I believe. But if I complete this run, I want to try it again, but randomized. Yo, can I get a nice in the chat? We got 69 strength. Can I get a nice? Love that for us. Is Valheim playthrough on Skullyton? Not yet. I haven't uploaded any videos on that channel for that game yet. I'm still working on it. I unfortunately lost about 20 hours of footage because the audio was broken, so had to start over. Ow. Please never do that to me again. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, that guy's chasing me, so I just have to go in. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No! Oh, that was terrifying. I thought he was dead. He was not. Holy shit. Scurry! Scurry moment. But we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Beep, 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 beep. 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 I hate that attack with a passion. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Who's chasing who? What do you guys think? Who's chasing who here? Your heart stopped for a moment? Yeah. If your heart stopped, imagine how I feel after that. I made a major blunder there. And guys, if you're curious, that's why we have 60 vigor. That right there is the reason. If you're curious as to, wow, this guy builds a lot of health on a Deathless run. If you're curious as to why, there's the reason. There it is. Security health. Security health, dude. Question. Just started doing Stormveil. Is there a place to farm Smithing Stone 2? I tried Limgrave Caves, but mainly got Smithing Stone 1. You can find Smithing Stone 2s quite a bit in Liurnia. There also are some Smithing Stone 2s you can find in Stormveil. Specifically, there are a couple of them. But they're not exactly plentiful. You might be able to find more if you go south to Weeping Peninsula. I believe there are some more down there, too. I remember there being some on the main road as you're going towards Castle Morn. As well as I think there's some in another dungeon down there, too. Trying to keep it interesting for us. I always hum along with that song like an idiot. I just kind of make a fool out of myself, but I do that because it kind of helps me focus against them. It's become so habitual that it became part of my entire idea of fighting them. It was really weird, but yeah. Now, once again, I don't know why, but this is this boss down this way is considered a boss by this game, and I don't really know why. Or not a boss. Not a boss by the game, but a boss by the checklists. Where the hell is it? I went too far. That's not what I wanted. That's the Deathrite bird. Don't want that one yet. There you are. This is considered a boss by the checklists. Don't know why it is. He doesn't get a boss health bar. But we're just going with what the checklist says here. Excuse you? How dare? Alright, before we fight the Deathrite bird, we gotta go get the Erdtree avatar. Matt, you struggling a little there, man? You struggling a little there? Struggling a little there? Words are very hard for me today. Very hard. Utavo Lux to brighten all the Tibia Mariners in chat. Yeah, Utavo Lux, man. Utavo Grand Lux. Yeah, it gives the Death Root as well as Health and Steeple, which certainly deserves to be a boss. I'm assuming that it's just like an oversight or something. They intended it to be a boss, but then just didn't give it the boss health bar for whatever reason. It is a very busy area too, so it is what it is. Steeple slaps, yeah, it does pretty well. can you hide health bar? You can turn off the HUD if that's what you're asking. My max level? No. I'm currently level 122. Max level's what, 713 or something like that? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Wake up! Holy shit. I botched that pretty bad. Man smacked me off my horse real quick. I pressed the wrong button. I started auto-attacking instead of jumping off the horse. I meant to jump off before doing that, but, you know. Okay, who do we have left in this area? The Ancient Hero of Zamor, Commander Niall, Deathrite Bird, and Vyke, and then Fire Giants. Some scary bosses coming up, man. Have you died to Melania yet? No, I have not. No matter what, though, like, if I do die on this run, I am going to finish it out just to establish a baseline. Because I still have not completed like a full run with all bosses yet. And at this point, we may as well just finish this run up no matter what happens. Need a Site of Grace. Isn't there one over here somewhere? Where did you go? Where did you go? No, there's not one over here. God damn it. Bats. Bats everywhere. Alright, we're gonna go over here just to get a Site of Grace going. Alright, this next fight can be pretty scary. It is a Deathrite Bird, so for obvious reasons, I'm going to focus up. The Burb. Tell us about yourself. My name is Josh. I've been playing video games since the age of 2. I started streaming back in 2016 over on Twitch. I just moved here to stream on YouTube less than 2 years ago. And since then, I have spent a lot of time playing a large variety of games. Everything from Elden Ring to, oh, I don't know, Fire Emblem, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Armored Core 6, the God of War franchise stuff, all sorts of games. You'll find a large variety of games on my channel of all sorts of genres, but I do have a heavy favoring of Souls-likes. They are my overall favorite genre, as I do enjoy challenging myself. It is what I play video games for. Algernon. You think golden epitaph? I did not get golden epitaph, no. Is that the straight sword? You tried Lies of P? Yeah, I have 2 playthroughs of Lies of P on my channel. Oh, the Ash of War didn't cast there for some reason. I don't know why. nerve-wracking fight for me, man. I'm always so tense during that. Yeah, stuck on that stone scared me for a minute. I definitely panicked really hard. Super Meat Boy. I played Super Meat Boy long before I started streaming, but yeah, I enjoy that game. Kind of cheesy weapon. Fighting a Deathrite bird in melee combat and exploiting its weakness to holy damage is cheese? No. No. Cheese is like shooting arrows through a small hole in the wall to do damage slowly over time because I can't fight it outright or something. But fighting it melee with a weapon that does a lot of damage isn't cheesy. That's just using knowledge against it. Fight me? On my way, Niall. On my way. Everyone's chasing me. That sucks. He's still chasing me. Holy shit. I guess I'm not getting a Sight of Grace break here. Come on. Ah, the frames on that attack are a nightmare. Okay, I'm going one halberd on this. There we go. That fight doesn't get me nervous at all. That one I'm kinda just vibing. Niall used to scare the shit out of me, but I treat him much like the other commander where once he does his special attack, you can just lay down so much damage because he just sits there for a minute. I got 3 jump attacks and a charged R2, which broke his poise and allowed for a riposte as well. You can just do so much damage to him. By the way, folks, we are officially tied for my previous PB. Officially tied it. Any other boss you're worried about? The obvious ones. Melania, Fortissax, Sergidian Ofnir, Maliketh, Godskin Duo. Kind of worried about Vyke. Vyke can be a bit of a bitch, and that's who I'm going to fight right now. But also, I'm kind of worried about where I died previously, which is in the Hero's Grave. I didn't die to the Ancient Hero Zamor, but I died to a Fire Monk combo that I had never seen before. It got kind of insane. I was nervous enough for the both of us. Sorry, Stu Rod. What's up, Addy? Would I consider dying for content? No. I think it's better content to succeed the run. Matt, thank you for the 2. Like the stream to send Juice your energy. Yes, please send me your energy. Thanks for the 2 bones, man. Was my highest viewed stream? No, I had, I think my highest was 2,500 when I was fighting Melania for the first time. Man, it's time for Vyke. This guy can be a pain in the ass. Anthony, thank you for the 10. 2 words for your brother. Focus. We're focused up. Thanks for the 10 piece, man. Perfect. PB! Let's go! Let's go, man. We did it! Ricky, thank you for the 5. Wish you luck, man. You got this. Thank you so much, Ricky, for the 5 and the big hype, dude. Thank you very much for it. The big energy. Luckily there, Vyke did not do his special attack against me at all, so it turned out really nice. We got good RNG on that one. Niall, thank you for the 5 pounds. Congrats on your new PB. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. So what boss did I leave out last time? Because we were at 148 last time. I must have left out like the Deathrite Bird or something in order to get over here. I forgot one of those bosses back there on my previous PB. I want to look at chat so bad, but I'm not going to while I'm crossing this. I'm going to play it right. I'm going to play it intelligently. We're doing the right thing. And we're safe. Yo, Huckabee, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Niall, thank you for the 5 pounds once again. And Christopher, thank you for the $10. You the man with the plan. Let's go. Thanks a ton, man, for the big hype and the 10 piece. I appreciate it. Planning on finishing this today? We're going to try. Okay, so up next, we have to go to that hero's grave, which I previously died. That was where I died in my previous PB. This is going to be pretty nerve-wracking, but we're going to play it very safe, very calmly, very intelligently. Take no unnecessary risks, because honestly, the boss fight here is not bad. It's an ancient hero of Zamor. I don't find those bad at all. I just got to make sure I get through here safely. Last time I was here, I got pretty complacent and then got surprised by an attack I had never seen before, so can't allow that to happen this time. Play it safe, play it cool. Kevin, thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, man. I appreciate it. 5 big gifted members. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Here's a hand. Remember the first time I came here, that hand scared the life out of me. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, Wytech. Feeling good. What about Crucible Knights? I won't be fighting any other Crucible Knights in the rest of this playthrough, but Crucible Knights in general don't scare me. I enjoy those fights a lot, and so I've gotten very good at them. All right, let's take a seat here for a minute. You guys are popping off. Holy heck. Big Mike, thank you for the 5. Grats on PB. Time to get serious. Thank you a ton for the 5. Alachino with the 7 Canadas. Keep it up. Time to chop some toes. Hell yeah, baby. Let's get it. Let's get those toes. Thank you for 7 Canadas. Sark with the $5 as well. Hello, this is the FCC conducting its monthly audit for any Josh bots in chat. Can we get a beep boot in chat for confirmation? Love your work, bro. Thank you a ton, Sark. Means a lot, dude. Thank you very much. Where are the Josh bots at? Any beep boots out? Beep boots? Oh my god, I can't speak English. Beep boops. There we go. I got it out. Any beep boops? Will this work from down here? Apparently it did. So the fire monk that killed me last time is in this little cubby to the right side. This is the very guy that killed me. Not today, brother. Not today. And now we are officially distance PB. Very nice. Yo, David, thank you for the raid on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Whitaker? Artist2B, Cirrus Flame, David himself. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you guys for coming on over. If you're just joining us for the first time, my name is Josh. Currently trying to play through this entire game without dying. We're on permadeath mode. It's terrifying because I'm currently on a new record, new personal best, both in the amount of bosses killed and distance. Terrifying out here. Terrifying. David asks us to make some noise. I have a big drum to bang. Nice. Bang away, dude. I started my first Souls game ever. Nice. Thought I'd come to see how to actually play it. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. It is quite the experience. It's a daunting task, but trust me when I say it's some of the most exhilarating gameplay you can have. I'm going to turn off the fire with the thingy. What's it called? The shackle. Margit's shackle. Alright, come on up, brother. Step into the light so I can smack you up a little bit. Ow. Pain. Relax. Why is that giant so tanky? My god. There's an enemy down below here that drops a cool item as well, but there's no reason for us to go down there and fight him. It does nothing for my build, so we're going to go without. We're going to go without. It's now called the fire thingy. Yes. What build is this? It is a strength jump attack build. Alright, this is the ancient hero of Zamor. This boss isn't bad. Yeah. That phase 2 transition animation just takes so long that we could just hammer on him. No problem. 150 bosses, guys. 15 left in the entire game. Holy. Alright, I don't need to be over here. Let me go right over here. Next up is Fire Giant. Here's the thing. I don't have any bleed or anything like that currently outside of my Morning Star. Do I use my Morning Star going into this? Do I just buff up and then use my Morning Star? Do I temporarily throw bleed on my halberd? Do I have anything with bleed that goes on here? I don't. Can I set this up for bleed? I cannot. I could do frost. Oh, I can grease up the halberd. That's true. Do I have bleed grease? Any bleed greases? No, we got 3 of them. There we go. Okay, that's sick. We'll do that. Can I grease from horseback? That is a very odd question. Hey guys, I had a question for you. Can I grease up via horseback? I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I can. I can. Nice. Okay. We're gonna grease up on horseback. It's gonna get real sensual in here in a minute. Just don't grease up the horseback, yeah. We're greasing up on horseback, not the horseback. The words chosen here are delicately important. Time for Fire Giant? Sure is. Now here's the thing. There is a major bug with Fire Giant, or I don't know if it's a bug. It might be actually intended, but either way, there's this thing with Fire Giant where you can actually... let me go grab the Site of Grace real quick. You can actually die in the cutscene if the Fire Giant summons one of the fire orbs while the cutscene, or just before the cutscene happens. So I have to play it very carefully to make sure that doesn't happen. That's actually happened to me before a couple times. I don't want to die to that now. Think it was fixed? No, it wasn't. It's happened to me on the latest patch. It happened to me during one of my any % Deathless runs. Oh, I don't want to go down this way. You gotta go. Oh, my hand! I'm just running. I am now fighting that thing. Not for a single second. I forgot that thing is there. I'm just gonna go. I gotta go. I'm gonna go. I gotta go, yeah. Now, you can safely go back up there. Jesus Christ. Would I count it? Yeah. The reason why is, like, a lot of people wouldn't count it, surely. And I would be up for discussion on the idea, but for my own personal runs, I can't have... Maybe it's just a mindset thing. I can't have anything second-guessing deaths whatsoever. I can't. So even if I die via something that is completely out of my control, like mechanically I cannot control my character and I die, I would still consider it a death because it's something that it would just kind of taint the run, you know? It would soil it. Don't like a handshake? Not from that thing, no. What about the River of Blood fight, not a boss? No, that's an NPC invasion. NPC invasions are not bosses. Splitterillo, thank you for the $5, man. No message, just the generosity. Thank you very much for it, dude. Thank you very much for it. Very kind. All right, people. I'm scared. Hold me. I need someone to hold me delicately while I grease up on horseback. I said what I said. All right. All right, there's that fire orb. I'm so happy I didn't go phase 2 there. You're doing it again, aren't you? Oh, it's a different fire attack. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get those toes. Did I get a single bleed? I don't think I got a bleed, did I? Oh my god. How did that hit me? Qua? I don't know how that thing hit me, and I am not happy about that. I didn't think that I was in range of it. Usually when I'm by the leg there, you can't get hit by it, but I guess so. That's something to look for in the future. That could have been awful, but we saved it. GG. That is Mountaintops of the Giants completed, my dudes. That was something. Did anyone see? Did I get a single bleed proc via the bleed grease? Did anyone see? I don't recall seeing one at all. I got one? Okay. I didn't see it myself, so I was a little confused. In phase 2 transition? Martin, thank you for the £5 with all the thumbs up. I appreciate it. It's SP, thank you for the $5 as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Is the furthest you've gotten? It is, Gina. It is. Personal best right now. Okay, let me review everything to make sure we're good to go before we go to Farum Azula. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. I really dislike how you saved the toughest bosses for last. Why? Is that not the normal progression of the game? I'm not gonna lie, that is an odd bit of feedback. What's up, Devanus?
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Hey, League Tree, when? I do that after I take care of Farum Azula. What's up, Sloth? Thanks for being here. We are sinning. Any sinners? I just kind of skipped the cutscene. It's fine. All right, 3 bosses here are... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do this, I did forget something. When we get to a site of grace, I gotta go back to Volcano Manor real fast. I forgot to talk to a guy about a thing. Should have the Soldier of Godric last or something, not Elden Beast and Maliketh for last. I don't know, man. I really don't see it as a big deal. Radabeast is literally the final boss of the game. I think it's fine to leave it as such. Alright, we gotta go to Volcano Manor again. I forgot to talk to Bernal. Bro, you're tripping. Or, PB, or, you can play the game how you want to. And I'm gonna play the game how I want to. That's pretty cool, right?
It's true that no defeat is until then.
That's pretty tight.
I suggest I will miss the...
Yeah, I'm gonna get the claw. Yeah. The claw! As Jim Carrey would say.
Even he would any road we made. We hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the recused. We refute. Oh, I am the we refute.
Right, let me go here to make sure he leaves. Any blasphemers in chat? Yeah, any blasphemers? Okay, yeah, he's gone. Okay. Back to Farum Azula. Let's go. Come with me. Whoops. Dropped my phone. Aaron and Derek, hope you're both doing great. What does this dragon here drop? I can't recall. Is it a smithing 8? I know there's smithing 8 out here as well. But does it drop a smithing 8 as well? Not that I'm here to find out. I don't care. Not fighting it. Oh, it drops an ancient stone? Okay, I've already got one, so I'm not in need. We're good. What the shit? Playing leapfrog with this guy. Do I have what it takes to craft? I don't. I forgot to buy the crafting thing all the way at the beginning of the game, too. Jesus Christ. You can see there's a bunch of tiny little things that I forget in my run. Just tiny little things. What boss is next? Godskin Duo.
Wait, well, you're...
Oh, I need to get pots.
What? Goodbye.
I can never remember which site of grace goes where in Farum Azula. Beat Melania yet? No, not on this run. Not yet. That's not the one I want. Sleep pots equals cheese? No, sleep pots are a mechanic built into the game for players to use. An item that exists is not cheesy just because you don't like the method. Streamer, you're not making it hard enough. Do better. You're being intelligent about the items you're using. That's illegal. How dare you use the large inventory of items that are in the game? That From Software specifically developed for you to use. How dare you? Streamer, you're not blindfolded? Oh my god, reported. Absolutely reported. Absolutely reported. Why don't you have your monitor off? Yeah. Matt, thank you for the $2. T minus 14 bosses. Using a weapon is cheese fist only? Shit, man. Alright. Alright, dude. What up, stars? I wasn't expecting a noble there. Okay. A little odd. Wait. What? Excuse me, sir? Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? Did we just get the Godskin trio? Excuse me? Huh? Oh, he's summoning another one. He just tried to summon the apostle. What? New boss unlocked, guys. Secret boss. What the hell? Secret boss unlocked. All right, where's my checklist here? Crumbling, Farum, Azula, Godskin duo is dead. I have never seen that before. I have never seen that before in my close to 1,600 hours of gameplay. Who's next? We have to go to Mr. Dragonlord Placidusax. However you say that name. That one. Yo, D-Lo 100, thank you for the 5 pounds. Use paddle/back buttons on a controller. I used to until my controller's R1 stopped working. Now I just use a basic Series X, and they were mapped to ABXY. That scared the fuck out of me. I jumped one step early. That just gave me a fucking panic attack. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Why blocking when running? When you... I'll show you why. Let me show you. This is something that I do get asked on the regular, and I'm going to show you guys. There's a lot of people here right now. Everyone that plays Elden Ring, pay attention. So, you know in this game, when you jump, sometimes you get a little baby jump like that. Like here's an example. This is the starting point. This is the normal jump. That's how far we get. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. But if we don't block, sometimes we get a little baby jump. Sometimes we get a little baby jump, and I'll try to show you here. You see that? How it's like half a block shorter, almost a full block shorter. This is what happens when you jump a lot. You see how some of them are just smaller than others? But when you block, you get the full jump every single time. If you hold L1 while jumping, you're guaranteed the full jump. Elden Ring jumping tech for you. If you block when you jump, you're guaranteed the full one every single time. Whereas if you don't block, you get baby jumps. Like that. Little baby jumps. Write that down. Oh yeah, did I not add the boss? There you go. Matt, thank you for the 2. More like Flaccidusax. Let's go, Josh. Thank you for the 2, Matt. Thank you for the 2. I hate these birds with a fucking passion. Oh my god! Will you stop? Jesus! What the hell's with the birds, man? Oh, nice. Nice lightning there, dude. Alright, good, he fell. Come on, dude, just explode. You have to be fucking kidding me. God damn bird lightning bullshit. Okay. F, dude. F. Alright, I'm gonna try a different path that I've never tried before. If I die, it's fine. I'm practicing this jump. There's a bit of a jump here that'll make this area traversal a lot easier, and I need to figure it out. God, dude, this fucking area. Damn. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to jump off to make this jump specifically? Gotta attack while falling. I'll try that. Oh. Almost. Jump at the end of the ledge. Okay. Did not see the lightning. I saw the lightning coming there, but I had to make a choice between trying to beat it via time or get attacked by 3 birds. Try fist. No. If I had got hit by the birds, I would have been swarmed by 3 of them and surrounded by lightning simultaneously. It was just a bad situation. Damn. No, it's on this side. I've seen plenty of people do this. I just don't know how to do it myself. There it is. So we got to force ourselves into this pillar when we jump that. We practice that again. Yo, mate Dano, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Seems risky late game, yeah, but if I perfect it... I just did it 3 times in a row there. That's a fail. Maybe it is too risky. Maybe it is. But if I can perfect it, then it becomes just a matter of second nature, you know? Let me try a couple more times. Oh. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah, I can't get it consistently. Okay, so what is our alternate choice here? Going through, trying to kill every single bird? Because if I just, if I just run it, there's always going to be the chance of those birds, doing what they just did to me, right? There's always that chance. Jason, thank you for the $6. GG, bro. Better luck next time. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But, like, my other choice here is to just kill every single bird, and birds kind of suck to fight. I could bring, like, a bow and fight them that way, but once you shoot them, they start going all crazy, right? I guess that would be my way of doing it. Just killing those first, what, 5? Waiting for the lightning to clear on this ledge and then go. Okay. Thank you. Kukri one at a time from distance. Where can I buy more kukris? Is there a merchant that sells an unlimited amount of them, or can I craft them? I got bone darts, that's it. Brother, can you stop? Alright guys, this run is dead, but I'm going to keep running it anyway just to get more time in with the rest of the bosses. May as well at this point, right? But hey, we got a new PB. We did some things that we hadn't done yet on this type of run, so that's cool. Can't craft on an elevator, I guess, huh? Oh, you can't craft in combat, that's what it is. We saw the secret 3 god skins, yeah. So what I would do normally here, on a run that is actually a run, I would go around this way, go fight Bernal to get the claw, and then go fight Fortissax and then Maliketh. RP, please stop spamming the same thing over and over. I saw what you said the first time. Runark, true. Yeah, we're just going to get some time in with the rest of the bosses just to practice up a little bit. Try to de-rust. It's clear that I can make it this far in the game on the regular at this point, so may as well de-rust while we're here. What up, Bernie? Alright, this guy is faster than my jump attacks. What? Ah, shit. Nomadic merchant sells kukri east side of the Weeping Peninsula. Eastern side? As in the one right next to Castle Morn Rampart? I'm gonna take a look real fast. Because if he sells infinite of them, then at this point in the game, I can just stock up a bunch on, up on a bunch, and then throw a bunch at the birds. Okay, yeah. Sick. Good call, thank you. They're cheap too, only 60 per. So at this point in the game, I could just straight up buy 100. I only have 30 at a time. So at this point in the game, I'll buy 30. I'm not able to Elgranon because it's a specific text file that has the number on it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Why does the round table turn on you? Because you burn the Erd Tree. They don't like that. Let's go practice Placidusax. Why not? Fortissax, whatever. Where's the drop? There. The other one was too far. Favorite ending? Frenzy Flame. Just because it's the most explained. What's your favorite colossal weapon? Is Godslayer a greatsword colossal? I want to say it is. That would be considered colossal, so that. Non-compliant sheep, you find the sleep pot recipe in the Fever's cookbook at one of the graveyards in Limgrave. Just off to the cliff to the south of where you fight the Tibia Mariner in northeast Limgrave. Alright, let's practice this, shall we? Flush my dude sacks. Ah, my timing. Terrible. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? I'm taking this hit too. Maybe not. Man, I didn't get a knockdown? Insane. I mean, it did good damage, so that's cool. But how do I not get a knockdown there? That's crazy to me. Too early once again. Brother, come on. Alright, we got laser beams. We gotta run. Best thing to do with a laser beam attack is just run to a galaxy far, far away and hope that it doesn't hit you. But then it does, and you cry yourself to sleep at night because, you know, that's all you can do to really handle that moment, unfortunately. I can't believe I didn't get a knockdown here, guys. I thought for sure I would get one. Ah, teleport. All right. Yeah, I'm just practicing, guys. I don't get to fight a lot of these final bosses a whole lot on this type of run, so I'm just finishing it out to get some practice time in with all the bosses that are remaining. Or at least the ones that I care to practice against. The ones that matter. Yeah, I'm going to fight Maliketh. I'm going to go fight Sir Gideon Ofnir. I'm going to fight Melania. And maybe Radabeast as well. May as well. I got to get my practice in with them. It's been a minute. I think for this, I want to do this buff down here. Because this guy's going to get my attention. Or, you know, I'm going to get his attention, rather. He's going to buff up as well, but I just need to run. He's going to chase me. Throw fireballs and shit. And we get in here. I'm going to do the first phase with just one halberd, so you fuck. Ow. Ow. I deserved it. I deserve that too. This is why we're practicing. You bitch. Tell me how I'm going to struggle with phase 1 more than 2. We did get PB, but yeah, this is a dead run. We're just practicing now. We are indeed practicing. Started off pretty rocky because I had to jump into my inventory real quick, but it's fine. All right, I'm going to practice Sir Gideon Ofnir. If I don't get the kill, it's not a big deal. But I had a method when I was using the Bloodhound Fang with Bloodflame Blade. I was able to basically kill him before he was able to move much. With this build, I don't know how it's going to work. Given that he's an NPC, it's kind of hard to get a stagger on him, so I'm not going to aim for the stagger. What I need to do is just do as much damage out the gate as I possibly can. I need to run in, start jump attacking right away, and then just focus on poking him with one halberd to interrupt all of his attacks. That's how it has to go down. When are you going to continue the run again? I'll probably start a new run tonight. Get a new one started. Yo guys, also, I don't know if you know, but I am streaming on Twitch as well. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. Anyone that's willing to open up an extra tab to help me out on that side of things as well would mean a lot. I appreciate anyone that's willing to jump in to support what I do on both sides, YouTube and Twitch. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed. I appreciate it a lot. Also, I do have a Discord channel. Consider joining in to be a part of the community that is off platform as well when we're not streaming.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become
Here goes.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas.
Beautiful. That does work.
In my bones.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good shit. That's actually better than Bloodhound Fang was for me.
Not even you. A man cannot
Parry the Black Blade? Yeah. Yeah.
a god.
Oh my god, he killed him. He's cheesing. Dude, how I imagined you look, but I definitely wasn't picturing how you actually look. Oh, you went to my Instagram? Yeah. Alright. Let's fight, let's practice against Gideon. Or, no, I'm sorry, not Gideon. Horaloo, rather. And then after we do that, we'll do Ratabeast just to practice it. Then we'll go over to get Melania. Is that a new record? Yeah. Yeah. 152 is now the PB. It's why I'm leaving the boss count at 152. I'm not upping it because this is a defunct run. What's up, Crimson? Yeah, I just started streaming on Twitch like a month and a half ago, Bianca. We're just getting it started. We're getting it off the ground. I think it's better to fight this guy with one halberd. Not gonna worry about two. Or at least, you know, not until I can like stagger him or something and get some free jump attacks in. Shit.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
No one killed you, you just died? Yep. Electricity and birds, man. Electricity and birds. Why don't you add Commander Standard to your build? Because it doesn't last as long as the two I have on. Commander Standard buff only lasts 30 seconds. Or at least last I knew. Almost reset there. This run is already dead. I'm just practicing. Just running through them. Hello, Radagon. Oh, I jumped too early. Son of a bitch. Ah, too early on that too. Well, fuck. Oof. All right. So I'm supposed to be able to get a stagger right as he stomps his foot before he flies up into the air the first time. So I need to practice that specifically. If I don't get it, I'm going to reset again. Hey, Rabo. Because holding against him, my damage is fine, man. Look at the actual damage attack numbers when it's happening. Hey, my damage is fine. It's completely fine. I fought him with daggers before, so I think we're okay. Ah, okay. No jump attack there. Noted. And that was too early. All right, kill me. Kill me. Oh, you gotta do me like that? I'm not letting you do that one. Maybe if I open up with just the... What's the heavy attack look like on this? Maybe if I just do 2 of those to start it off. No, I don't need the tier that does more poise damage. It only lasts like 8 seconds anyway. That's not what I wanted. I forgot Braggart's Roar changes the animation on that. Son of a bitch. Well, we got that. Alright, kill me. I need to practice this again. I don't know why I healed if I'm practicing here. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be practicing Melania as well. Right now, I'm just trying to get the flow on this. All right, so the R2, charged R2, changes animation there. So maybe I do 1 charged R2 and then a jump R2. I'm just trying to figure out how I can stagger him right as he's about to do his first jump. That's what we're trying to figure out. I hate the flashbang every time. No, I don't have a jump. I don't have time for a jump R2 as well. We just get 1 R2 in. Yeah. Alright, just kill me. We're going to start with just 1 R2 and then work on just staying alive from that point, getting in hits to build up the poise from there. I know it's possible to get a stagger. I've done it with much lighter weapons before he even jumps. Just a matter of figuring out the animation. I think Braggart's Roar specifically is a good buff, but I hate the fact that it changes the actual charged R2 animation here. Do not like. What's up, Mythic Blue? Alright, so we do one charged R2, maybe an R1, and then just poke him down from there. I can finish up with a jump R2 right as he's about to jump, and that should give me the riposte I'm looking for. Fuck. There it is. Too early on that roll. God damn. Not a very clean fight. But obviously it's doable when I get the right sequence of things going. No knockdown there, huh? I was very much so expecting a knockdown. Guys, we're doing practice. It's not that confusing. It's okay, I promise. We are practicing. Camera going wild here. Oh, oh, oh. Some of those were oddly delayed. Yeah, Elden Beast itself is still easy. It's just Radagon that I had a struggle moment with. Okay, let's go fight Melania. Oh. Use the holy damage reduction talisman too? No, I just need to not get hit. Well, basically what it comes down to there is just dodging incorrectly. Okay. We need to go to the rolled lifts. the rolled lift. It's yeah, it's an extraterrestrial being, Camille. All right, let's try to get to Melania as quickly as we can. Practice against her for a bit. It's been a while since I fought her. This will be good for me. Yeah, Horaloo wasn't bad. I think I have the right thing going on for him. Specifically, just poke him down by rolling next to his legs, hitting him between his combos. When he does either of his like charging animations, we can land a couple of jump R2s specifically to help break down his poise. I've actually mistimed the poise break during that fight specifically, but it is what it is. Horaloo is definitely the scarier part of that fight, but I don't find it too bad. Got stuck on the man. How can a person with 150 plus bosses with one try die from a chicken? You have clearly not tried a run like this. After a while, you start getting nervous, anxious, which affects your decision making, which then affects the moves that you make. You panic in those wrong moments, and that moment that I died was clearly panic. Yeah, I have Claw Talisman. I also have the Raptor's Black Feathers on. This is Consecrated Snowfield, Pebbleson. Around 1550 B Wizard. I don't think I'll struggle too much with Melania, but that's because like I know her attacks really well. I mean, out of all the big bosses in this game, like all the really tough bosses, I think I have the most time with her overall. I'm feeling pretty confident about that one, but we're going to go there anyway and practice it just to do so. There's some other bosses in the area here as well, but I don't think I need to practice them any. There's some, you know, a couple Knights Cav, the Knights Cav duo. There's a Putrid Duelist. There's also another Astel. I don't need to practice any of those. There's also the Putrid Avatar up there. Those are all things that I'm pretty well versed against overall. No, I'm specifically leaving the boss count where it is, so to let everyone know this is a defunct run. Dead run. Good night, Devanus. Have a good night, Tro. Take it easy. Yeah, I enjoy fighting against Melania as well. What I do want to practice against Melania while we're here specifically though, guys, is there's a closer range dodge against Melania that I've never actually done. I've seen it done and I can mentally map it out on how to do it, but I've never practiced it. So now that we're here, we can just do that practice. Ah. Rolled a half second too late. You mean the spinning run? Yeah, you kind of like do a 3/4 270-degree turn around it, get her to spin one way while you roll the other afterward. I gotta practice this. I've never done it before. So we're gonna do that while we're there. Then after I do that a few times, we'll outright fight her. Ow. These guys have way too much health. Practice against the fight against the giant alligator at the end of the road. Yeah, I could practice that too. Maybe I'll do that before we go. He is the scariest of the magma worms. The magma boys. Good old Theo, huh? Will I restart? Yeah, I'll probably restart tonight after a little practice with Melania. I'll get a new run going just to get it started off the ground. The death bird from this area? No, I'm fine with that. The scariest death bird in the game for me is specifically the one that's in Mountaintops. And if I can defeat that one, I'm at the point now where I can upgrade beyond what I even need to fight the one here. In fact, I should go do that real quick. Let me go grab a Sight of Grace. At this point in the game, my weapons will be maxed out, so I need to do that real quick. Need to practice like it's a real situation. But yeah, the one that's in Mountaintops is the scariest for me. If I can take that one out, the one in Consecrated Snowfield isn't much of a problem. Okay. That'll be enough to max both my weapons. Or hold on, I gotta get enough for the other weapon too. Hold on. I for gore. Oh, I just said that I'm not fighting the death bird and I bought enough to upgrade it anyway. Sorry. My mind is mush. Racing a million miles a second. No, it doesn't. They changed the jellyfish shield to where it doesn't continue to buff you after you change away from it. It no longer does that. Once you put it away, it is done. Alright, let's go fight Theodorix right there. Yeah, I'm aware, Bill. It's just not needed there, man. I just don't find it threatening enough to justify using it. At least not on a run that's already defunct. Hell yeah, effects kit. We'll get it done. We will get it done. I'm not concerned about that. Especially that I just pushed a new PB after not hitting PB for a while. I've done consistently better the last couple of weeks, so we're getting there. What's up, Eric? Now, there's a couple ways I can go about this fight. I can just go into that corner and fight it straight up, or I can get it to fight the octopus things here, the land octopuses, land octopi, and have them do it. They can do a lot of damage, but it is a little bit RNG. Like, it doesn't always go my way. for the sake of this, I'm going to just fight it myself over in the corner. As much as I can. Just because it's harder. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He dragged me through the magma. I think Theodorix's magma pools are larger than a regular worm. I can't reach his head, so we just do a bunch of jump attacks here. That'll be more than enough. What a delay on that. Insane. Yeah, I didn't think that would be too bad. It's not to say that I can't die to him. I mean, I have died to him in the past plenty. But I think in the future what I'll do, because I know I'm capable of fighting them pretty well with the jump attacks, I'm going to lure him back against the octopus over here, and then lure the other two over here on him. There's one up there, one here. And a lot of times they can do a lot of damage to help out with it. And then from there, after that, I will finish it up. You know what I mean? What's up, Wenny? It's been a while. How's it going? Okay. Let's make our way to Melania now. Didn't even look there. Yeah, he's over there hiding at the very end of the frozen river. Later, Dano. Take it easy. We do have to get through Loretta as well, but I don't find that to be problematic either. Never understood doing the special attack when they're knocked down. You seem to do way more damage with a few jump attacks you could get instead. Am I missing something there? So you can get in that moment what is a critical hit. If you have a weapon that has critical hit scaling, then you can do a shitload of damage there. Like if I was using Misericord, which has the highest critical scaling in the game, I could, like with the right stuff on, I could do easily 8,000 with a single critical hit there. Easily. I think I'm actually lowballing it. As long as you build properly, you can do massive amounts of damage there. But really, what you want to do is while they're knocked down, if you know the amount of time they are knocked down, you can get a couple free attacks in while they're just sitting there. And on top of that, get the critical hit afterward. That's realistically what you want to try to do, because it basically is a free critical hit, but also you get free damage while they're down too. It just prolongs the animation of them being down. I forgot that was there. Prolongs the animation of them being down, so you can just capitalize for more damage. Plus, a lot of enemies have a bit of a recovery time after taking a critical hit, which means that you can get a free big attack when they stand back up too. Thanks for explaining. No problem. It's just a matter of using the moment properly to maximize your output. A lot of the time, going straight for the attack doesn't really make sense. It just depends on your build, your overall critical damage with the weapon you're using, as well as like in those moments as well, while an enemy is down, that could be a free moment to really build up status effects too. So sometimes it's just smarter to go that route. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Wenny. I have to wait here. Oh my god. What the shit, man? Well, that was scary. Yeah, if that Sorcerer Crystallian pulls off that attack, then obviously I can't make that jump because I'll get hit midair and die. Much like the lightning and bird combo earlier. I have to be careful of that too. If I roll that improperly, that'll send me right off the edge. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Racer? What's up, CJ? You going to Loretta and Melania now? Yes. I just beat the story. Do you think I should explore more, beat more bosses, and get more items before going to New Game Plus? I would say so, just so you can get more experience with things before you make the game a little more difficult. I think that's the right play. Yeah. Yeah, Uzui, this is a dead run. I died earlier, and so I'm just practicing now. What's up, Mertz? Watching out of Germany since 5 to 6 months, but only in lurking on YouTube at first. Nice. Thank you for hanging out, Nude. Is it Nudies? Am I saying that right? Nudies? Nudies? I have a question. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Around 1550. 1,550-ish. Somewhere in there. New Game Plus, you lose everything. You keep all of your gear. You keep like all of your experience that you've gained, like all your levels, all that stuff. The big things that resets are basically the bosses. Everything, every boss comes back to life. I could have went above. I usually do, but whatever. New Deets was right? Okay. We got the boss counter? No, it's a dead run, so I'm just leaving it where it is. 152 is the current PB. We're just leaving it there so that way people know that it's a dead run. Exclamation mark last death will give you a clip of where I died last. Where is... Oh, these all have quick step. Very good. Yes, folks, this run is dead. I did die earlier. Now I'm just practicing things that I have not fought in a while so I can kind of refresh my memory. After I'm done practicing, I will be starting a new run. Get that going again. Do 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 do. Almost there. Hey Rifki, how you doing? Boss counter's PB, a bit of a trophy. Truth. Bit of a trophy. It happens, Dementu. I made a panicked decision. And that panicked decision was not the right one. It's just how it goes sometimes. We can't dwell on it, though. If you dwell on it, then you just can't get yourself to do better next time. Right? Can't dwell on the bad. It's called a challenge run for a reason, right? If it were easy, everyone would do it. Fuck them birds. That's what I'm saying. How do you do that shuffle jump? It's an Ash of War that comes standard on a lot of daggers. It's called Quick Step. Okay. Let's practice Melania, shall we? Now, guys, again, I am practicing a very specific dodge roll that I've never done before for Waterfowl. So when she pulls that off, I might die. I might die, but we'll see how it goes. Just looking to practice. Oh, that's great damage. I did it very incorrectly. Had the beginnings of it. Oof. Waterfowl, please. Please waterfowl. Thank you. Ah, shit, that's ain't gonna work. Let's see if we can instigate a waterfowl here. She's doing everything else but waterfowling right now. Do it. Do it. Waterfowl me. Waterfowl me. Right now. Thank you. Ah. I can't get it going. Waterfowl me. Do it. Waterfowl me. Right now. That's not waterfowl, lady. Listen, you love doing waterfowl all the time. Please do it again. I know you're a fan. Or just kill me. That works too. They definitely nerfed her to make her easier. That's why the lack of waterfowls. No, there's still RNG to some of the waterfowl attacks. No, she's not any easier, in my opinion. waterfowl right away. No? She actually has some predetermined moments where she will waterfowl or has a higher chance to, like around 75% health and 25% health. Like she should waterfowl after this attack. Yeah. Okay, so when people do that, do they stay locked on? Based on memory, I think maybe they lose the lock on at first and then lock on after the first roll. Yeah, this is practice, guys. We're practicing. It's already a dead run. Just specifically trying to learn the dodge against close range waterfowl that I haven't done before. Ow. I can't believe that stopped her. Kukri kind of went hard there, huh? Yeah, I'm going about this all wrong. Isn't this deathless? I don't know how many times I have to say it. Cody, I am practicing. I have said it like 20 times in the last 2 minutes. I am practicing. Ah, too far away for that. Let me cook. Do the waterfall, lady. Waterfowl me, mommy. I can't believe I said that out loud. Bit of an odd angle. Oh, god damn it. Now you do it. You would. Well, I can say that by the time I get here at this point in the game, I have enough health to survive most of a waterfowl, so there is that. Based on that idea, I don't need to learn this, but I want to give it another go. I won't sit here and practice this too long. I'll give it another go or two, and then we'll actually beat her and start a new run. You gonna waterfowl there, lady? Ah, too far away. Do it. Give me the waterfowl. Just one more time. That's all I want. One more time. Man, she's refusing. Do it. Right now. Do it! Oh, or not. Okay. Whatever. Just kill me. Let's reset. Dun, dun, dun. What am I trying to do? Practice waterfowl dodging. No, I know how to do the basic dodge. I'm trying to do the close range one. I know how to do the normal one where you just kind of run away and then roll towards her, blah, blah, blah. That one's fine. But sometimes you find yourself in point blank range with her and unable to do that one successfully. So what I'm trying to do is do the more difficult one. Real Joker hit me vibes, yeah. Alright, she should waterfowl here, but let's just pull it out. What the hell was even that? Did a weird turn. Oh, I almost pulled it off. I almost did it. I dodged a little bit late on the second roll. All right, let's just fight her legitimately now. I'm kind of over it. Let's fight her legitimately. Let's try to kill her. Did I do the wrong thing there? I think I did. Weird. Oh. No, I made another mistake. Oh, well. Pulled off a really awful version of the dodge. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Cavs, I killed that fire monk earlier, man. You missed it. You missed it, dude. Blockable with a shield, yeah, but she still heals off of it. Using a shield against her is not exactly a good idea. Yeah, we're on to birds now. Catch up, dude. Can you stop doing the kick? That'd be great. She completely skipped her waterfowl. Oof. Failed that miserably. Gonna take every hit there, Josh? Oof. Alright, so we got caught in a bad position when she used that attack. I was able to dodge most of it, but still took, what was it, 2 hits? I've never actually practiced dodging that attack either. I've always just ran away as far as I possibly could. Don't know. I mean, I guess I could just focus on keeping her towards like one side of the arena so I have space to run away instead of just focusing on output. I should waterfall here. We did not. You know what I'm doing? I just figured it out. I'm trying to crank the dodge a little bit too hard to one side, and so it's actually canceling my dodge. I'm doing that weird dodge cancel thing to the side. You know what I'm talking about? Where if you turn too hard, you can't roll. That's what I'm doing there. Ouch. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, dude. Okay. So ultimately with this fight, I just got to do it as I usually do. Like when I just do my normal thing, I'm fine. I'm able to just do it. But when I try to do like things like a lot of other people do, the closer range waterfowl dodge, you know, dodging the what's the attack where she sends all her clones at you? Dodging the attack of the clones. Yeah, I should just run away instead of trying to dodge it. Anyway, we have some time. Let's go start a new run. Cosmic, thank you for 16 months. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? Not light rolling and being medium roll might affect that too. That might do it. What did I die to? Lightning Burb. Lightning Burb is the name. Don't wear it out. All right, let's up that by 1. Boss number needs to be reset. There we go.
The fallen leaves.
So yeah, I kept doing the thing where I was cranking the analog stick too hard and trying to dodge. You do that, it cancels the dodge altogether. So I'm just kind of like, every time I was doing that, I was just face tanking the waterfowl instead of rolling it. What's the Discord? ! Discord will give you a link. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, no one say this is the run, damn it. No one say it. Do 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 do. I've got the Godskin music stuck in my head. At a restart? Yeah. Yeah. The run died earlier. Died to the lightning and burbs in Farum Azula. It was not a great death, but still my personal best, so I'm happy about it. $152 graphite. Time for a break? Yeah, I do have to pee. What the? Rick is going ham. Well, I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. The fact that Rick actually hit me because Charge 4th didn't get the last hit on him to knock him down. What do you guys think? Blessing or curse? I'm playing as Vagabond. That's what I start with to get a halberd. We do the same weapons on this run? Yeah. The build isn't the issue. It's me as a player. Want to see you die there just once? It would be exceptionally difficult to just die. I would have to stand there and do nothing to die. Have a good night, alligator. At least another hour, Racer. Hold on, I gotta fix my checklist real quick. Gotta uncheck all these things. Okay, open that up. We just killed Soldier of God. Let's go kill this guy. Oh, I forgot to use my golden seed. Hold on. Go pee? Yeah, let me go pee real quick as well. When I come back, we'll kill the tree sentinel. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. You know, taking a moment to really reflect on how I died specifically, I know exactly how I'm going to do it. You know, when I went back through there and I killed every bird, like the first 5 birds individually, if I go in and just lure them out with kukris, that'll be the way. And then I can just run through the lightning from there. That won't be so bad. You die by a lightning strike? Hey, everyone dies by stupid things at some point, man. That's how it is. It's just the way of the world. Way of the video gaming world specifically. I hate myself for missing that right there. I refuse to believe that people that have done runs like this, or just playing the game in general, haven't died to something stupid. If you're going to tell me that you haven't died to something stupid in this game, you're absolutely a liar. Absolutely lying through your teeth. It could have happened to anyone legit. Exactly. Yep. You know what's crazy, PB, is there's been people that have come through here and told me like, oh, you shouldn't have died that way. That was dumb. And then like they'll say that they haven't died to anything of the sort either. They go, I've never died to anything like that before. You liar. You liar. Trigger so many flashbacks right now? Yeah, for sure, dude. We've all been there. The big thing is, this is one of the biggest things that I talk about when it comes to Elden Ring, is at the end of the day, everyone's going to lose to something in a game like this. It's just a matter of whether you pick yourself back up and try again. That's what really gets you through these games. It's just a lot of people eventually give up on it. Died to rats more times than I can count? Yeah. And I've died to rats too, man. I've died to gravity a million times. I've died to... I've died to Tree Sentinel countless times. But then I can just pull it off hitless like I just did now because of all the practice I've got. Hob just died to a boss by dodge rolling off the arena. Yeah, exactly. I've done that too, dude. That is one of the worst. When you're like against Margit, for example, when you're fighting Margit, you can roll off the side of the arena so easily if you're not paying attention. It's insane. RNG specific game, yeah. Yep. You don't know what's going to happen a lot of the time until it does. It's just a matter of reacting to it. But in Dragon Slayer Armor in DS3, ooh, I love that fight. I think DSA is so cool. My crafting tool. I gotta go back there in a little while. That's when I usually grab it. They never played the game, if that's something they say. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, I've died to rolling off the ledge several times in Maliketh's arena. The thing is, the thing that really separates a lot of players that complete this game once, twice, 1,000 times from a lot of others is the fact that they're just able to brush it off and try again, you know? Consistently. You've died to a slug? I don't know if I have died to a slug. I would like to say I have, but I don't know for sure. Gonna play Dragon's Dogma when it comes out? Of course. Falling off Margit's arena is the most embarrassing. I hate it. Yeah, it's a tough one. To put things into perspective, I just made it 152 bosses into a deathless run out of 165. When I first started this game, it took me 2.5 hours to defeat Margit the first time. And that was with summons. Just to give you a perspective of how far I've come skill-wise in this game. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of my progress in this. I went from someone that struggled like crazy to beat a game like this to someone that can do it all the time, non-stop. It's just practice. Yeah, I definitely died to the snail before because it can eat your brain. Yeah, I have died there for sure. I was taken aback by that too. I didn't know they could do it at the time. You confused now? Why are you confused, Christian? Lay it on me. Get the good, streamer. Also, guys, I'm going to mention it again. I am also streaming on Twitch. Anyone that's willing to help me out by jumping on the Twitch side of things as well would mean a lot. Obviously, YouTube is my main thing, but I'm just trying to grow the Twitch channel. I've been streaming on Twitch, you know, simultaneously for the last month and a half, and we're getting really close to partnership already. Really close. With your support, we can make it happen. I appreciate anyone willing to jump on that side of things as well. It means a lot. I appreciate the dual watching. Been on a fist run before? Bare fist? No. Fist weapons? Yes. Fist weapons are actually insanely powerful. You know, I wonder if it would be worth... Here's a proposal. Maybe when I get to Lanedell, I go grab the Starfist and just use the Starfist for the rest of the run. They are incredibly strong. I can put Bleed and Frost on them. They come with Bleed. I can put Frost on them as well. My god, that might be a play. Confused by the fact that Pash is considered a boss in Elden Ring Wiki. Why is he never killed in an all bosses run? He is in mine. He's definitely a boss. Do you see this chat too? Of course. What's up, King Peril? Are you getting away with multi-streaming? Twitch allows multi-streaming now. They started allowing multi-streaming a few months ago. Your PB, right on, man. I do read both chats. Found your YouTube just last week. I tuned into a few of your sorcery-only VODs. Nice, man. That playthrough was insanely fun. I know there's a lot of mixed thoughts on magic in Elden Ring. But I have to say, it is a good time. It is so fun. Something about just absolutely nuking bosses with spells is just fun to me. What's up, Blunder? He's one of 65? Yeah. One of the 165. He ignores me in both of them? You're damn right I do. No problem, Shadow. You guys think I should try that this run? You think I should try that this run? When I get to Lanedell, go grab the Starfist? Or you know what we could do as well? I could just use the iron balls that we get from, what's-his-face? Braggart. Blackguard. I mean, I kill him anyway. We get the iron balls. Maybe I use those until the iron Starfist later. Stick with what you know. I mean, I know the fist weapons very well. I've used them a lot. I find them very fun. Have you died in a cutscene? I have. I died to Fire Giant during a cutscene because he released the Fire Orb just before the cutscene went off. And I died in the middle of the cutscene. When the cutscene ended, I died. I was already dead. It was over. You can also do that in your next Deathless Sword after you finish this one. There is a certain value, like Peril said, or PB said. There is a certain value to sticking with what I know best, and halberds are what I know best for this type of run right now. There is value there, for sure. Consistency is definitely something that has helped me out a lot, so maybe I'm just getting overzealous. I just really like fist weapons in this game. I think they're really good. Highly underappreciated weapon category. What's the worst Elden Ring boss? Miranda Flower. It's hardly a boss. Soldier of Godric is better. No insult to Soldier of God, of course. Rick is a boss. He's a great boss. I love him. But, you know, tutorial boss versus Miranda Flower. Weird. You too, Sheba. This came from YouTube. Thanks, Underdig. Which episode did you defeat Godfrey the Golden? I defeated Godfrey today, earlier. Both Godfrey the Golden and Horalu. Unless you mean Godric, in which case that was what? The day before yesterday? What's a mod? Depends on context. Mod for what? Oh, for in chat, that's a moderator. Someone that watches over chat, helps out with commands, stuff like that. Do I use any mods? No, this is vanilla. Exclamation mark last death, James. I'm gonna kill a dragon? Yeah, I'll be killing a dragon in a little while. I'm in the prep phase right now where I grab a bunch of stuff to get my feet off the ground. Not done a full exploration run yet, but these runs are piquing my interest. Full exploration run, I definitely need to do one more full exploration run before I play the DLC. I'll probably do another DLC prep playthrough at some point.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Ken.
I'm rescuing you.
Gracious.
Stop resisting.
Come, you ass.
Stop resisting my rescue. I defeated Godfrey the Golden just earlier, D-Man. That was today. I'm pretty sure that was today, right? Maybe my days are blending together. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know, man. There's been a lot going on. Why? He drops a golden seed. Easy golden seed this early on? Always take that. 10 out of 10 times. All for a seed. When you're trying to stay alive as much as you can, you do everything you can to make sure that works out the best. Extra seed goes a long way, my dude. If you're worried about the quest in order to, you know, make him the Lord of Limgrave, blah, 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 to get the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, you find Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones before that even happens, so it's not worth waiting for. Favorite FromSoft dragon? Gaping Dragon, DS1. Because that's just an utterly ridiculous concept. I mean, come on, have you seen the guy? Not only do you have to get past the name, like, come on, we're all on the internet. We've been on the internet for years now. When you hear the word gaping, come on, dude. Like that's a chuckle moment, okay? We're all immature internet enjoyers. But then you actually see the thing, and it has a goofy, tiny little head, and then a giant chest mouth. A giant vertical chest mouth at that. Like, come on, dude. That's hilarious. What's not to love? Maybe King Peril. Maybe. That could be a good time. I definitely want to do more randomizer runs, that's for sure. See, I'm not too fond of Midir. It's not to say that I don't like the fight. I don't know. I just don't feel the same way. I just don't think it's that grand. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you why. I remember someone, when we were talking about this, the last time I played Dark Souls 3, when I fought Midir, I killed him on the first try. And I explained how fighting the dragons in Elden Ring actually helped me a lot to understand Midir's moveset, because there are some similarities there, right? Obviously, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio, but there are a lot of similarities. And I talked about how I feel about the fight and everything. And the reason I remember this is because someone called me a contrarian because so many people enjoy the fight so much, but I'm not like crazy about it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. You know, it's somewhere in the middle. It's a cool fight. I don't think it's the best fight in the game for sure. Someone called me a contrarian for that. It was the first time I've ever been called contrarian for anything. Like, man, you can't have original thoughts without being called contrarian, I guess. Sad. I'm sad now. I think my favorite fights in DS3 are... I like Gale. I do like the Nameless King. And I like DSA, Dragon Slayer armor. I think those would be my top 3 for DS3. What's up, Abdul? How you doing? About your death, if you shoot the white dragon with one arrow from a big distance, it flies away immediately. Is that real life? Is that real? How far away can I shoot it from? Can I shoot it while being above the birds so I'm safe? If that's a thing, I'll definitely try it. Ooh, I do like Frida as well. Yeah, that is a great fight. Thinking back, Frida, she has, I don't know if it was called the same back then, but I think she has the black flame, right? She got the black flame going on her scythe during phase 3 specifically. Is that the first instance of it in a From Software game? Phase 3 Frida's nuts. It is. It is very cool. Yeah, I forgot about that fight. I think that would be top 3. Let me remove DSA to put Frida up there. Yeah. You know what I'm really excited for as well? I know I'm just kind of like going off about this now, but looking at the history of From Software's Souls games expansions, the Souls game expansions have always added the best overall content for all of their games. This makes me really excited for Elden Ring's DLC. Their expansion should be absolutely amazing based on their track record. Not trying to overhype it, but the track record is pretty damn good. Oh, Sir Wilhelm with the Black Flame Sword? Yeah, that's true. Love your streams. I think it'll be very entertaining if you play Monster Hunter World. I would love to. I would love to play Monster Hunter World. But I don't think it's the right time to do it for myself right now, considering I'm on this challenge run still. I find Monster Hunter to be a very good time. The gameplay, that is. The stories are kind of whatever, I don't care. But the gameplay is good. I just enjoy giant boss fights, though. I'm a boss fight enjoyer, and that game is made of them. Did you play Sekiro? If so, what's your favorite fights? I don't really know. I talk about this a lot because I get asked a lot, but I enjoy Sekiro, but it's not a game that I can play endlessly just because there's not a whole lot of variety to it for like builds and whatnot. So I've played it twice and I don't know if I'll ever play it again, you know? As far as my favorite boss in that game, I don't really know. I mean, I could cop out and say Ishin or Guardian Ape, but I feel like that's the majority of people's answers. But they are very memorable fights. Specifically Guardian Ape, the first time I fought it and it came back to life, you know, after chopping off its head. That was kind of nuts. Yelling guy on the horse. Yeah, Demon of Hatred. That's cool. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Ricky. One day you'll finish Sekiro. It's definitely worth it. It is a genuinely good game. It just doesn't have a whole lot of replayable factor for me. Yeah, for sure, stars, yeah. Memorable moments, man. Yeah, Godric grafting the dragon head, that was definitely a big moment in this game. I said this yesterday as well, I think you were here, but I'm surprised that grafting overall isn't a larger factor of this game. I was under the impression when the game first released that it was going to be. But I think that was just a perspective of, you know, the early game overall. Because, you know, you start off seeing with the grafted Scion, and then you see Godric. You end up seeing the Revenants. It's like, oh, this is a big deal. And then you just don't see it a whole lot after that. You play games like Horizon Forbidden West? I do. Isn't that game coming to PC sometime? Isn't that this month? Or is that next month? Shit, that's real soon. Something you have to remember, though, Peril, is when it comes to that type of stuff, it's not always a matter of just, like, picking up where someone else left off. It doesn't always work like that. There's this thing called social trust where people are going to be very interested in very specific streamers when they do very specific things. If other people do it, they're generally not going to... Like, a lot of people that watch Souls-likes don't know who I am. I'm still very new, specifically on the Twitch side of things, and I've only been doing this challenge run thing for, like, a month and a half. Going on 2 months, so a lot of people don't really know who I am in that regard yet. Still very much so growing. And so I'm not just going to be able to pick up on what someone else is doing and have the same success. It just doesn't work that way. That is something I have experimented with in the past as someone that's been streaming for 7.5 years now. It unfortunately just doesn't really work that way. When we get this completed, are we thinking RO1 attempt? No. I don't have a whole lot of interest in RO1, I'll be honest. I would be more interested in a randomized all bosses attempt. But also, I want to check out Enshrouded when that comes out. It's a survival game that reminds me a lot of Valheim. That'll be on the 24th, I think. Elden Ring Rando got some helpful updates, so yeah. That's good to hear. Yeah, ask me about at a FF16. Big fan. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 16. Such a... Oh, that's certainly a game of all time. Ooh.
This way, tarnished. May I have a apply on the will? I'd heard turned upon the talk, thou art but to call forth. I was in stride torrents for... 'Tis of summon the spirits now, it is that. For I doubt we... How long will it be for the time?
Goodbye, Ranni. Goodbye.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl. Goodbye.
Alright, the setup phase is just about done. Now we can go kill some bosses. Oh, right, yeah, we did kill 2 bosses, you're right. Ascended randomizer? Yeah, I will never do Ascended randomizer. That is nonsense. I played the Ascended mod. Played the majority of it. I'm good. I know what to expect with that mod. I will never put myself through that again. That's that type of thing where it's like a one and done experience, you know? Tips for a beginner: expect to die a lot and don't be afraid to get lost via exploration. The only way to find cool things is by exploring, so embrace it. Enjoy it. Not a whole lot of games do exploration like this game does. When you die, just pick yourself up and try again. Ah, so close to a stagger. You a little lost there, bud? Oh my god, terrible. Trying a lightning focused build, should I go for more physical or magical damage? You can do a good mix. I would say build dexterity, because lightning can scale on dexterity, specifically for weapons in Ash of War. And then try some incantations as well. The lightning incantations can be pretty fun. It's all Cody's fault if I fail. Oh, he said this is the run? Son of a bitch. You can't do that, man. That's illegal. Everything trace, exclamation mark, last death. I'll give you a clip. What am I going for? It's going to be a strength jumpy boy build. Familiar at all with SMW Kaizo ROM hacks? I'm learning you enjoy difficulty. I have watched a good bit of other people play them. But I've never played one myself. I never put the buffs in that. I thought I did. Son of a bitch. Would I like to see added to Lego Fortnite? Literally any type of endgame would be nice. Was that just a blank flask? Yeah. I thought I put the tears in it, but I guess not. I intended to. I certainly wanted to, but I just never did. Why do I have so few runes compared to what I usually have? What did I not do this run? Let me go hit this graveyard. How about that jumping farm as well? I know exactly what one you're talking about. I know exactly what one. I jumped one step early. What a nightmare that was. You definitely tell, man, you guys could probably tell that my nerves were really ruling the day at the end of the run today. It's hard to kind of stay in the zone when you're so nervous. Definitely a fair bit of added difficulty. Oh, I gotta sell these things. Love your content. If it wasn't broke, I would donate, so keep doing what you're doing. Hey, just the fact that you're here is more than enough for me, man. I appreciate you tuning in.
Goodbye.
Just tuning in is the #1 thing at all times. How much time you predict this run will be? A full run of all bosses generally takes me between like 12 and 14 hours, depending on the pacing. Any idea where the DLC entrance would be? If I had to guess, this is just based on what we know of the DLC, which is highly involving Miquella. If I had to guess, it's going to be where you find Miquella after defeating Moog. Inside that womb at the top of the stairs on the altar. I'm assuming you would go up there, interact with it, and then you go inside like Miquella's dream. That's my guess. Anthony, you're the 5. For being therapist, glad you watching? Yes, of course. Of course. Anthony, you're the 5. Thank you for being a nice guy, huh? Because I have company while I work? Hey, glad to have you here for it. We'll see how I feel when I get to that point, right, sir? Supposed to be on the other side of the Radon fight. That's just one massive open area. The Radon fight? I mean, there's already something there, though, right? There is that dungeon that's there. Yeah, thanks, Yura, for the big assist. My overall theory for the DLC is it's going to be like my thought process is we go to Moog, defeat him, then we can use, go to Miquella, speak with Miquella, and then we end up inside Miquella's dream. And then from there, it'll transform a lot of the world to what it used to be before the wars broke out after the shattering. That's my guess. Which means we might see things like Radon at full power. Maybe Melania before the fight as well.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Why are you being a dodgy boy? Patches. Why? What a shit show. Can you answer a question about the lore? I can try. I will say that I am not a lore specialist, but I can try. What's up, Lewis? Exclamation mark last death will show you how I died last. But going for any certain Ashes of War, I will be killing Blackguard for the Ash of War that he has. Think there'd be a boss crazier than Melania in DLC? Based on the track record of From Software, they do put almost all of their toughest bosses, I would say all of their toughest bosses universally, in their expansions. So I gotta say, yes, I think we will see something significantly stronger than Melania. Think DLC will be this year? Yeah. I'm actually personally expecting it in the next couple of months. My guess is they'll either announce something for it or release it on the 2-year anniversary of their release, which is what, February 20-something, right? Oh. Well, that was an unexpected amount of damage. Yikers. Hello? Where's my dodge? Okay. That was a bit weird, huh? Alright, who was that? That was the Grave Warden Duelist. You know what? Let's swing big. Let's just go right here. Can't wait to die 1,000 times to a DLC boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get this weapon from the very beginning of the game from the Tree Sentinel, yeah. The very first Tree Sentinel of the game gives this to you upon killing him. We know Vyke have 2 great runes, but we saw all the demigods alive. How does that work? Honestly, that is something I do not know. I'm not sure how death works when it comes to the demigods and who wields the great runes and stuff. I do not know, I'm sorry.
There's a memento to find. That's how it grants me.
Least favorite boss and why? Miranda Flower, because it's a flower. It is not mechanically intensive. It is not interesting. Nothing about it is a good boss. Dude, go away. Leave, Bernal. Never come back. Is that rude? Leave and never come back, Bernal. bell-bearing hunters taken care of. Now it's time to kill a death bird. Have a good night, Miffy Blue. Thank you for chilling. Weird that slam didn't do any damage to me, but it hit me. It's kind of odd how you can be on just the outside edge of the AoE of it and not take actual damage. He's cheating. He's hacking. He's hacking, man. He has a no damage mod on. Yeah, there probably is more great runes than just the ones that show up in the game. I'm sure there might be some tied to the DLC. That would make sense. That would add up. It is the duality. It is the duality. Not that anyone did this now, but I have been accused of cheating in this game by some in the past, as you guys know. And then there's others that say, man, you make this game look too hard. You make it look too easy. So you make it look easy, so you're either cheating or the game is too hard or whatever. Like, which is it, man? You can't have it both ways. It's either too easy or it's too hard. Miquella's great rune. Yeah. Time to play with a Guitar Hero controller, yeah. I'm not alone getting that, though. I know other... Specifically, I know other Elden Ring creators get that as well. There's always someone saying the run is too hard, the run is too easy. Sometimes you'll see it in back-to-back comments. Have a good night, Racer. It's being good and sucking at the same time. Yep. I mean, King Peril, I play a lot of different games on my channel, man. I'm all about expanding. I'm just, doing this run right now. There's other games coming out soon. If you look at my channel, you'll see that I've played a lot of games in the last couple of years. I am not a single-minded creator by any means, man. Though I will say my voice keeps dying, and that's kind of concerning, man. not to change gears so quickly, but my voice is dying. I don't like that. Considering that my wife and Daz are just getting over being sick. I hope it's not happening to me. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Something, 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 something. I don't know the words. I'll be honest, I've not heard that song in a good decade, if not more. You still sick? No. The worst that I've had at all was just cold sweats a couple days ago. But outside of that, I've been fine. I went the wrong way. You let me out for 5 minutes of room light. Embrace it. Bask in it. That's all you get. Do I have the map memorized? Yeah. Perfect! I'm getting more consistent about taking out that wolf. If you make him sick, I'm unsubbing. It's all over now. I got to 152 dunnage. 152 of 165. A new PB. A very unfortunate death, but it was actually a really solid run. They announced DLC release date? No. Is the D or the S silent? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Which one it is, you'll never know. Golden Vow making this weapon good. I mean, the halberd by itself is pretty solid too, Haravis. Halberds in general are actually a pretty good weapon class. But the Golden Vow for the extra damage and damage negation is definitely a big bonus. 7,000 damage how? Guardian Golems have a critical hit on their chest that just really nukes them. They're very, very weak to critical strikes. If you can pull a critical strike off, you can almost insta-give them. Which doesn't take a lot of effort to do. What's your favorite armor set in Elden Ring? The merchant set. You want that guy's pipe? When you say it like that. Gotta ask him out for a drink first, man. Come on. What's up, Foggy? How have you been, dude? Everything I can find is that they are going to release the day of the anniversary. Yeah, but all of it is just rumor, conjecture. Nothing is confirmed. Unless it comes from Software or Bandai Namco, it is not 100%. Purely speculation. Was a Namco article? Was that Namco article released in the last 4 hours? Because if not, it's not legitimate. Just trust me when I say, like, Elden Ring is a big part of my channel, so it's definitely something that I've been keeping my eyes out for every day. Don't think they ever planned DLC when Elden Ring got so popular they were forced to? Possibly. quite possibly. I mean, they did say that they were not expecting this game's big boom into success. That is for sure. Oh my god, hit the guy. Thank you. Give me the pumpkin helmet right now. Sag. No pumpkin. Personally annoyed as a new player that the smithing stone mines do not reset. You just kind of accept it after a while, though. Like, you know, a lot of people feel that way upon the game, but the fact of the matter is because it's an open world game and a lot of enemies do drop things, you can just go through and farm them. The enemies in that dungeon, I know what one you're talking about. You're talking about the one right here, right? This one, Limgrave Tunnels. You can go through there and kill those enemies on repeat. Every time you sit at a site of grace, it all resets. And you can farm them there if you would like. You just have to kill the enemies a lot. And something else to consider as a newer player is you are going to find a lot of different weapons that you're going to want to try out, but try not to spread yourself too thin. At the end of the day, this game has a lot of replay value based on the overall nature of it, with how many different ways you can build your character. So don't over-invest in the idea of spreading your character too thin, being a jack of all trades. Try to focus on one specific damage stat as much as you can. Maybe two if you find something that you really just enjoy using and can spread out yourself from there. You know what I mean? Also, this might be a little bit too much info as a new player, but keep in mind that there are bell bearings that you can find in the game that will allow you to buy infinite amounts of them after you discover where they are and you defeat the enemy that holds them. The nature of the game is everything is infinitely farmable except for the bosses themselves, so you'll eventually find things that you'll be able to farm if you want to, and then go from there. Ow. There's a lot of different armor sets you can farm, items in general to farm, all sorts of cool stuff. God of War announced the DLC for Valhalla at the Game Awards with hours before you could download it. Nope, that is true. It was a few days. It was a few days. It was on like December 12th or something, December 14th. So somewhere between 5 and 7 days, I believe, before it was playable. But I do enjoy announcements like that a lot. Being able to announce it and then instantly play it, or play it in the coming days. Like for example, Apex Legends I think had one of the best video game releases ever. They announced it. And then, they had the trailer for it. They teased everyone and said, oh, by the way, you can play it right now. Or, you can play it tomorrow, whatever it was. That, to me, is a great way to release a game. I love that so much. Obviously, a lot of game trailers are released, years in advance. If not months, then years in advance, because it helps companies secure investors so they get funding to hire more people to work on the project. You know what I mean? So I understand it, but at the same time, I love when they skip that entire idea and just fund it themselves or through other means. Try to get, publishing backing, stuff like that, and then just releasing the project when it's ready. Keep it all under wraps as much as possible. I know that's hard in the age of the internet, specifically because, leaks are something that happen all the time, but I love that stuff so much. That type of release is amazing. Thought it was game over. Yeah, I almost died there, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of autopiloting right now. And that was Mad Pumpkin. Yeah, From Software doesn't need any of that. You're right. You're right. I'm kind of hoping that's what they're doing. I agree completely. I am hoping for that. Last death was so unfair. That happens. Can't beat myself up about it. It was a split-second decision that I had to make, and overall, it was just a poor go. I could have taken a different, approach to it and just killed off the birds beforehand, but someone else said it earlier as well, and I absolutely agree. After the first 2 birds were so weird, I should have just reset. I ended up using like 4 or 5 heals or something against the first 2 birds. That was a mess. I should have reset, gave myself a moment to recalibrate my mindset, and then go try again. But I was also feeling like on a roll with how I had been progressing today, so I just kind of sent it. And that was clearly a mistake. No one to blame but myself. Ow. You bastard. Oh, you're stuck out there now. Oh my god, let me roll. If I die here, I am quitting forever. Unacceptable death. I do have limits here. I cannot die to Demi-Human Chief. I refuse. Okay, turn autopilot off. My god. Autopilot's not the way. Just tried to bite me. All right. Very good. Demi-Human Chiefs had my name there for a minute. Have a good night, Cody. Hope to see you again soon. Come here, man. Yeah, Godzilla Gamer, I started a new run. Stab him in the dick. Okay. Very nice. Do a what not to do play run for Elden Ring. That wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. That would be fun. Just do all the bad things. Get purposely hit by everything. Become a jack of all trades. You know, one stat every level. You know, just keep mixing it up across all 8. Keep them all perfectly even. But alright, guys. I'm going to go for now. I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back again tomorrow to pick up where we left off here with this run, though. We're stopping at boss 14, so we got a good start. We got a lot of the prep out of the way. From here, it's just kind of boss rushing all the way through to Caelid. And from there, we get some more setup going, and, you know, hopefully we can get the run done this time. I think after the last run, with all the practice we got in, I think we can do well. I think it's it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in, whether it was on YouTube or Twitch or both. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't already, join up on the Discord. It's a great way to keep in contact with everyone while we're not streaming. It'd be great to have you there. And I will see you tomorrow for more. All right? Thank you all for hanging out. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.